All right, we are back. So we're gonna. I'm just not happy with. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna collide. Just not happy with. Multiple trains collided. All right, you gotta love when that happens, and so that's actually one thing I'm gonna be addressing is the trains. We're going to go ahead and essentially stop our production up here. And I'm going to go make a tweak to something. So what we're going to do is I'm going to come over here real quick. Let's see. Where's our power coming up from? Power's coming up from there. All right. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to throw a power switch right here. Right on that seam. No, not in the wall. As again, right there. Okay. I'm going to connect to you. And then I'm going to put another power switch. Actually, I can just do a normal power switch right there. I'm gonna have you tap into that. Okay. Then this guy here is turned off. And we're gonna go ahead and break this connection here. And that should kill our entire assembly line, which it did, and which is evident because I fell to the earth. Alright, so we just turned off all of our assembly. Boom, just like that. Now, I'm lucky. Downstairs is still flowing. So, okay. Now we're gonna recall all the trains back to the station. At least the trains that can be recalled, that I don't have to, what do you call it? The ones that I don't have to go fix. So quartz, and even the ones that I do have to fix, I'll have them come this way. Bauxite, I did bauxite, nitrogen. I'll have now, because of nitrogen size. One will go to nitrogen, one will go to spare 5 or spare 6, and one will go to spare 7. Alright, so he's going to go to spare 6. And this guy here will go to spare 7. Alright. Now, let's go. Let's see. I'm going to need... upstairs. I'm going to need some more concrete. Let me offload some stuff here. Let's see. Quick wire, don't need any of that. Normal wire, won't need any of that. Modular frames, any modular frames in this? But actually, the easiest way of doing that is just click that and click that to send it over. And well, computers, okay. That's that one. This guy here is these and these and these. Good, there are those in there as well. Let's see, any rubber? Nope, no more rubber. Copper. All right. This guy here is cable, aluminum casings, heavy mods. All right. This guy here are the rotors and motors and reinforced and case beams. Do I have any case beams? Yeah. All right. This guy here is empty for the moment. This guy here is our pipes and beams. This guy here are the plates, which we will need to take some of that with us here in a minute. Concrete. Don't need these for a while. I guess we'll put the iron rods in here. Yeah, I guess I can put a couple heat sinks in here as well. Alright, let's go ahead and empty out the train of stuff. So take all of that. So it's rubber. So rubber and plastic is what we just picked up. So we'll go ahead and put rubber and plastic in here. We'll put this and this in here. What's in this guy? That's concrete, and this is our send home train. You know, I can get rid of the silica. And then we'll throw the excess concrete in here. All right, so let's go. Well, yeah, those two collisions are going to cause a little bit of havoc. Because let me see, did any trains actually return? Coal's the only one that's going to return because it's on its own little mini line. So what we're gonna do here is essentially create well, we're gonna get rid of the slip tracks, and we're actually gonna create a bi-directional, or not bi-directional, a dual train express lane line thing. All right, we're gonna park this guy over here for the moment. Make sure he's out of the way. So he's got to get clear of this path signal here. All right. Let's go get these collisions clear so these trains can return back to their station. Most of this theoretically should be easy to do. The tricky part will be in the canyon or whatever that area is over by Bauxite, just because it's a little tight over there. Now, I could easily just turn these trains around by, actually no, even if I put the locomotives on the other side, they would know where to go, just because because they're on the wrong side, and I'm not gonna delete them and put them over on that side. That's no need to worry about that. What they'll all probably end up doing is they'll go through courts and how in the hell did this happen? See, I have no idea how the hell this happened. All right, I'm gonna back this guy up. Get him past this here. All right. because all of them are set to go home, they should all, in theory, turn around at Quartz. Because Quartz is the closest, what you call it, the closest turnaround track that they can essentially do a U-turn in. Now he's gonna stop because this guy here is technically on the block, as it were. So we can go ahead and turn him on. All right. We'll just take him back to our train. Oh shit. You were not supposed to go. You weren't supposed to go, you dumbass. Oh, you know why he went? He went because of path reservation. Alright, I guess this guy's gonna sit here. Thank goodness nitrogen's not a flammable gas, right? Because that train collision, that would have been hilarious. I'm surprised the player doesn't take damage, you know. Alright. So I'm hoping Quartz got the reservation next, because he's going to go into Quartz. Quartz should get the green light. Okay, so Quartz is okay. So now we can send this guy here. What a cluster. Alright, so now, like I said, we'll take this to our train and then wait until these 4 trains come back, and then we'll get our train back on track. Alright, so Quartz should be moving now. Why don't you have a clear path? Is it because of this? So here, let me back this train up even further, because he's not doing path reservation. So whoa! Watch out for a step. It's a doozy. He should have gone. Oh, you know, yeah, he should have gone. I don't know why he didn't. There's no train down there. Let me turn him back on and off again. Alright, you know what? If Quartz ain't going to move, which apparently it isn't, I'm going to have to restart Quartz again. Yeah, because Quartz is just sitting in his, whatchamacallit, his home. Which, I could technically leave him there, but I'd rather have him over at the, the main station. Yeah, we'll bring this guy just past the quartz turn off. Actually, we need to take him up. Yeah, because I don't have any materials on me. Let me take him all the way up here to this slip track so that he's out of the way. All right, so all right, so that he's clearly all the way in. I know you. I know you Chargers are out here. You know the Chargers. Y'all fine as long as the spitter, shooter, fire blasters don't come out and play. We'll be okay. Alright, so run down here real quick. In theory, once I turn quartz back on, these other guys should alternate to go back home. But I think I'm not sure why quartz should have gone, but I guess maybe that collision messed it up. All right, so now, okay, so now by resetting him, that basically this is gonna be interesting. This is going to actually be quite interesting. All right, Quartz, I guess I will send you out manually. How about that? I love having to sit here and babysit the damn train line. Okay. Are you gonna go? If you're not gonna go, but it doesn't look like you're gonna go. But as soon as I turn this off, he's gonna go, aren't you? Okay, no, he's staying put. Okay, that's good. All right, next. Alright, so he should, in theory, come down now because we have a green light here. So let's see if this happens. Okay. Now, question is, will you go that way after this guy comes in here? You should be able to fit your entire train in there. Okay, get clear. All right, good. He's going. Okay. So those will take those guys back to base. Now let me go fix this other snafu that happened over here. This is another reason why I want to do this. Not only, you know, these game load collisions make no sense to me, but all I can think of is, well, and that's the weird thing is, path reservation should not occur if there's something on the line. So somehow the trains on a game load, maybe they ignore path reservation if they're there and basically say, oh, okay, well, we're just going to go without checking the line ahead, perhaps. All right, so this next collision occurred. The guy should be able to take this up to the next slip track. That's the only thing I can think. Block signals will definitely keep that from happening, but I guess the pathing signals don't. All right, so we're gonna back bauxite up or nitrogen, whichever one is the front train or the first train over there. So that's nitrogen. Gonna back his ass up so that bauxite can go do a turnaround. Yeah, so this is where it's going to get interesting for what we're about to do, just because of the tightness in this area right here. There is another possible option, but it all depends on where the path is for this. No, there's. Well, it is a possibility, and we may do that. All right, so bauxite should come to his little home and then chill. And then I can turn nitrogen back on. Yeah, this track here is going to be the interesting one. Oh, or bauxite's just going to go and... Well, I can go ahead and send him forward. I was not expecting bauxite to just bolt out like that. But okay. But there's block signals now in between him and the bauxite train, so shouldn't have any collisions there. All right. Yeah, hope not. All right. Let's just go ahead. Oops. Send this back to base camp. And we're gonna grab some stuff to make trains. Just to make sure, basically I want to make sure I have enough. I should have enough concrete and, what do you call it, iron plates. But I'll grab some extra beams and pipes just to make sure. I also want to look at something here real quick. Just curious. I can move it over one row without clipping it. And if I did, now problem is, even if I did, I mean, I can put in here 1, to, I can do three more freight cars if I wanted to, bringing this up to a total of 8. The only way to squeeze any more out of this, and this is not out of the, this is not an, it's something we can definitely consider. And I can keep it on the same line if I wanted to. I'd have to raise this up, you know, a couple foundations worth. I don't have anything on me to raise it, but we could raise it up, and we could do a 10 station, and basically have each one of those, what you call it, feed directly into a storage unit. That's a possibility as well. So instead of having 5 and splitting it, you know, 2 and 2, we do 10, have each one of these directly feed up to a whatchamacallit. That's something I'll think about as a possibility. But I should, well, it all depends on how much space I have at the whatchamacallit. At the Grand Central Cooling System train station, to see how much how many trains I can put there. Because if I do 10, then technically I could do a single feed to everyone, with the exception of one of the blenders, which would share. Because actually, here's something I need to look at real quick. Oops, let me bring up the wiki. Oops. Wiki. What else is nitrogen used in? Alright, so nitrogen from a production standpoint. Oh, it's actually only used in 2 things. Alright, so it's used in cooling systems. Nice. And it's used in fused modular frames. Tracking. Okay, well well no, I take it back. It's also used in making nitric acid. Nitric acid is used in what production? It's used in later on for the plutonium stuff, or the converting of plutonium or uranium waste to the non-fissile uranium, but that's something else. So. Because we're not gonna do that down at Grand Central. And nitric acid, let me just see what the recipe for nitric acid is. Nitric acid is just nitrogen, water, iron plates. I've got a nitrogen gas. I've got a nitrogen gas base. Oh wait, that's drone ports. I have a nitrogen gas base right here that I'm only using. There's 7 nodes. I got 8 stations, but I've got 7 nodes that I'm tapped off on or tapped into. So I got 6 nodes available, and each node, I don't recall. Yeah, look at my interactive map here to see what purity they are. See, I'm doing right now 1680 divided by 7, so each one is putting out 240. I could bump it up another level if I wanted to. Which would put it up to, if 1680 is 200. I'm trying to figure out what the original purity of this was. Let's see. Well, easy way to find out. 1680. Oops. 1680. Divide that in half since it's 200% overclock. The 840. So I could take the 840, bump it up to 2100. Divide that by 7. So each extraction node would be 300 on nitrogen gas, and I'm only using, like I said, one of those wells, so that would give me 1800 that I could use for the plutonium stuff, which theoretically should be enough. But that's not, we're nowhere near doing something like that right now. All right, so what we're looking for here, we are going to grab a whole bunch of these. This is more than I need, but because that's the good thing about railways is you can get a good distance on those. We're gonna have a couple hundred of these. Actually, you know what? Let's go with that. We're not going to need as many path signals, so we'll go with 50 path signals. I may bump this up to 10 freight stations for that one thing. So that would be an extra 5 at the base and an extra 5 at the whatchamacallit. I got plenty of concrete on the other side, so I'm not really worried about that. So this is what we'll pick up for our shopping list for this. And then we're gonna start at the Grand Central and work our way backwards to the nitrogen extraction site. And basically we're gonna do create a dual line. Alright, so let's see here. We'll do most of our shopping on the lines here. So I got beams and pipes over here. I'll grab just because they're not being used by anything else. So we'll just grab an extra stack of each, just because. So we'll grab 2 concretes just because we're here. We're going to be grabbing more concrete and pipes from the other side anyhow, or steel plates or iron plates, because we're going to need obviously foundations for what I'm going to do. Cable, copper, circuit boards. Hell, I could grab all the copper I need from the other side if I wanted to. Motors I only have up here. And yeah, I realized I learned why these things flicker now. Every time you fly by one and you take a zap from it, it potentially can cause the lights to flicker. So just don't fly close to the lights and you won't cause them to flicker. At least for those lights. These lights here don't seem to be affected that way. At least not that I'm noticing. Anyhow, cable. Yeah, because we still got to replenish cable here. Copper. 3 stacks of that. Circuit boards. We'll go ahead and do a replenishment on this later. Motors. So in computers, since we're down here, go ahead and grab the computers. Even though I've got plenty of those at the other side. Motors. And heavy mods, is that all we need? Alright, cool. So yeah, so then we'll grab the majority of the concrete and iron plates we will get from the actual other side. Let's just take a gander here, see how things are looking for this thing. So the bottom, with the exception of that one there, is 100% filled, and we are working on this here now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 400. So we're working on our 5th. These things here, I know these things aren't idling out, because I have a stockpile of nitrogen just waiting to be emptied. This thing here idles out a lot, and the reason it idles out is because these things here are full of nitrogen gas for the most part. Why these are running at 98% efficiency, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 by 60, so that's 300. We're running 4 blenders. They need 75 per minute, and you're overflowed. You're overflowed. So yeah, not 100% sure why these are running at 98% efficiency. Unless this is like the way long overall average, but still, these things here are 98% also. I mean, I'm 98% I can live with. We're almost at the point. Oh, you know what? I just realized something there. That's a smart splitter. You know what? That smart splitter ain't gonna do shit for us, because it's not connected to anything. It's not like it doesn't matter at the moment. You know, I'm gonna have to move this switch. Sorry guys, gotta kill your power here real quick. Because one, I didn't realize. Totally. And do I even have this? Ah, damn! I don't have the stuff I need. I need 2 iron plates. Let me grab some iron plates so I can make this damn what do you call it? Merger, because I totally overlooked the fact that I didn't have a merger there, or it wasn't being tied in. I feel terrible now. Actually, no, I don't, but those are reinforced iron plates. You guys are flooded with iron plates, right? You won't mind if I borrow some. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this merger here, otherwise... Oh, wrong side. Because this thing here, well, we're probably starting to fill up. No, the top is, yeah. So it's got 2 containers to fill before it hits its thing. All right, now, okay, we want to center line this on this if possible. Let's see how well we can actually do this, if it'll let me. That kind of sucks. So we found our, okay. So I said I want to center line it on, that line there. Got to hit the magic spot where it slides. Come on, there we go. All right, so that broke the belt. That's good. Of course, I don't have any of those now. Let's go get some of those. And that's what happens when you offload all your material. And grab a stack from here. Then we can put the power switch back in place. This guy here is good, right? Yeah, this guy here is good. And he's filling up his last 6-pack. Where are you? Yeah, you're filling up your last 6-pack, so you should be filling this one up right now, right? Yeah. Because I have overloads tying in for each of these storage bins, and then overload on this storage bin here. Okay. Now, the power, that power switch, let me see here. You're feeding that. You're feeding that. So we're gonna put, that power switch was essentially tying into this, which goes over there. All right, so we'll put the power switch, you know, we'll just put the power switch right here on the wall. No, well, so the power switch is going to go, is going to feed off of that guy there. And then, let me see, we're on the grade there. And on that seam there. So we're gonna do it like this. Except it's backwards. No, it's no, it's not. Okay, that's good. All right, so we're gonna put a power pole right next to it. Okay, we're not putting that power pole. Put that power pole there, right next to it. But tie off of this. This is gonna go into this, and the reason that's going into that is just so that we have the height to bring it down here. All right. So now let me just check the power pole, make sure no circuits are tripped. Okay, good. All right, there. So that'll get this operational again, and it's got its merge, so when it does reach its capacity on this, it'll excuse me, it'll go to the sink. All right, now that that's done, let's go and actually do what we were mainly intending to do today. And what do we have here in the train? I know we got a red jewel. Oh, and on that. Okay, no big deal. All right, go ahead and take me back to my station. All right, let's see here. All right, so while this is driving back to the other base, I'm gonna go get me some more Something more to drink, so I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn this guy off. Yeah, let's just see here. If we have the room to potentially do this. So let's see here. 1, 2, right? 3. See, that there, unfortunately, I can do total 9 stations. Damn it, if I could only get one. I mean, I could technically push this out, but I don't. It kind of breaks the symmetry of everything if I do that, because the whole purpose of these doors and me putting the block signals here is because for whatever reason, when a train comes down the path, if it's actually, hold on. I need to do it. Actually, I might be able to move it up one. Let me do a test here. I'll do a test with coal. Let me get material to do this. What do I need for that? I need okay, I've got those. We'll do a test with coal because that's the easy train to have it automatically go. So coal is right here, right? Yeah, there's coal. So let me put it, because let me just throw a quick door here just as a test. And I'm going to basically have him go back to coal. So I'm going to have him leave the station here. Oh, cancel docking. Okay, so he is now out of the station. No, you can, there's a path for you to go. You have to go back to your old coal and come back. This guy will move up. Alright, so if this door opens, then, because I know the doors are weird on the when they the range of where they'll open, because if the train is running parallel to it, it'll actually open up. It'll open up doors that it's not going to. So let's just see here. If this guy opens that, because that could be just the one I need. Yeah, so see, I don't like that. That's what I don't like. That's why this door is all the way back here. Once I get this thing fully built out, and I mean, I could potentially move the tracks forward. All right, so let's just say, for the sake of argument, let me use my train here, and I'll have my train. My train is going to, let's just move it forward enough. So, and right there, and let me just make sure. Let me back out of the way. So that's why I have. Because if I move it forward, then the door opens. You know, so if I have the train station here, the door will be open if the train's docked. And if I move the door forward here, door opens as the train goes by, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, let me see here. Let me just double check how much off the line it is. Is it 5 segments also? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I just need one more segment. One, 2, 3, yeah, 4. I mean, because Do I break my symmetry for this? Because what my plan is, and I guess we're gonna go that route. See, that's also gonna be a potential problem. No, cause let's see, this curve here is also gonna be a problem. Because you can't have short train segments. So the question is, if I break this and I break that and I have this, oops, yeah, if I do it this way, if I bring this out to here, because typically I have it go right there, or I do it one shy of the door. So if I do it one shy of the door, which I can in this case because no, it's gotta go one in front of the door in this case because of where the block signal goes. Will this make a clean turn? The turn can't go there, and I can't do a track, you know, that there's a proper turn angle, but I can't do a track that's that short. So that kind of, now I can, and this will be, let me see here. All right, so all right, so if you go there, I'm trying to turn this back manually. If I take you to that, I mean, technically that could work there. And it looks like it's on the right turn angle. Right? Ish, sort of, kinda. Now, this is gonna bug me just because I see a little bit of a variance there. And I gotta do the connection from this side because if I try to build from that track over, it alright, so that's, I can work with that. Alright, so that's what I'm actually going to do here. Is, let's see, because that will be the end of the train station. Oh, now see, that's another problem actually. No, it's not another. Let me think here. The door goes there. Does that break? That breaks the issue, or that block, I should say. Because the train station will basically fill up two cells. And I can't have a segment that small for a block, and I don't want the block on the door because that kind of defeats the purpose of something I'm going for here. Oh, this sucks. I suppose for these trains we can move them up one. Well, the thing is though, I still need actually, in order, this, I'm just trying to figure out this layout. I mean, what I could do just to solve this entire problem, well, things like that, because I've already got that laid, that won't do it. Because I need to have the minimum train length or minimum distance is essentially 2 foundations. Is what I need. Because the shortest track length that you can put down is 1.5. Okay, so if we work this backwards, let's say, let me go get some material here and try to see, wait, I got material on me for train stuff, don't I? Yeah, I do. All right, so that won't work, and unless I have the train stations, which I could, nothing says I can't have the train stations start on this. All right, so then let's see, do I have enough for beams? Just so I can get some measurements here. All right, so that's one station, 2 stations, 3 stations. Come out to here. That's 4. That's 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, and then the main station would come out to here. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I need one more. That's the freight. And then the main station would come out to here, which what that means is that this door will be open anytime the train's docking, which I guess that's something I'm gonna have to go with. And then this segment here would go up to here. So that's actually, how long is that segment? That segment's more than a foundation and a half, so that's more than 12. That's exactly a 12, which is the minimum theoretical train length, which, see, and so doing that would, that jacks up the I don't get it. So I guess the minimum train length is, I'm not a fan of that minimum track length being so short, or so long, I should say. The 13 is the minimum track length. So then actually, and was this 13 over here? No, see, that one's 12. So what gives? This guy's just continuously trying to dock. So I don't get why I'm confused. Why is... See, it's flickering there. See, that's just so weird. So, go in one direction, it does 12. But if I go the other direction... See, there's no rhyme or reason. It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so in theory this could work, provided I can get this train segment right here to connect. And actually... Let's see. So I would need it to go out to... this line here. Just... it doesn't make... come on. This is not too short, I tell you. Here, get rid of this. And let's go... Come on, game. You know, have some... Give me some consistency with what you're doing. Because... This here is going to frustrate the shit out of me. Alright, just for the sake of curiosity. I'm gonna... this should have nothing to do with it. Actually, just out of curiosity, I've never tried this before. No. But I'm gonna put down... I'm gonna have the foundation go down again, except for whatever reason, I'm gonna rotate the foundation. Just, I don't know why. No, not there. We want it on this line here. See, it flickered there for a second. Come on. It all depends on where your damn, you know, it's the crosshair. Okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and change this around. Oh, turn off auto drive. Oh, cancel docking. Back your ass up. So, because what I'm going to do is I'm getting rid of these fluid buffers. We're going to do a direct feed straight from the station. And what I'm actually going to do, I think, is... this may or may not work, I don't know. I'm going to get rid of all these pipes as well. So, my little... whatever the hell you want to call this shit. It's all going bye-bye. I'm gonna run dual stations side by side, provided the game lets me position rails where I want to position them. And actually, we may even run a triple rail system for this. And actually, I think I will. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and wipe these out. And get rid of that. So I'm not going to technically need the block for the here, get over here by this guy. I'm not going to technically, I won't need the block for this station anymore. I'll need it there just because of, well, technically I won't need it there either, but yeah, actually, I do need a block here because that's that clears the pathing. But I won't need an interior block, which I only had that. I only recently added that interior block. All right, when I was trying to do some testing here. All right, so train station, arrow facing that way. Good. Get you right on this guy here. Oh, so let me get these out of the way. Just so the train station can be put down on level ground. I gotta start using this middle mouse button thing more often. And of course, if I could see where I'm aiming without having all the damn blessed ingredients in the way. All right, so that should be good there. All right, so now fluid platform, unload on that side. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me clear out these things here because they're going to get in the way otherwise. Because the only thing we're going to be using this nitrogen for is this stuff upstairs. We'll be, as far as the nitric acid stuff is concerned, if and when we get to that, we'll be pulling that from somewhere else. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. So then, oh yeah, so this guy here, he comes up to here. I thought we, oh, then this guy here tie into that. No. I gotta find the right spot for this damn thing, because that's gonna bug me. No, I don't want to. There we go. Gotta find the right turn angle, because it won't. See, if it will auto connect, that would be awesome, but I don't understand how it thinks that's too sharp of a turn. Well, I mean, I suppose it could be too sharp of a turn. But unfortunately, this here, actually, that's right. We're not moving this, so that's fine the way it is. Okay, yeah, because We moved everything up there. All right, so now, what spares are open? This is spare 4 and spare 3, right? So spares 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, spare 1 is also open. So here, let's have you go to. Oops. You go to spare 4. And then I'm gonna send these other 2 to spares. So you're going to 4. So send you to spare 3. Then you to spare 2. Because I'm gonna redo these tracks here. So 6, go to 2. No, not 4. Definitely don't go to 4 twice. And you go to 3 or 1, doesn't matter. Here, go to 1. Oh, except, sorry, my bad. I gotta put the, wait, what's missing? Did I get rid of a, hold on. Is there a... I'm confused here. That's a block signal. Is there... what's... okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta replace this block. For whatever reason. There you go. For whatever reason, oh, because I technically did get rid of the train track, so yeah, I had to redo the block on it. All right, so these 2 will follow each other out. They'll go to coal, do a turnaround. All right, so go ahead and get rid of that block since we're gonna have to replace it anyhow. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I know why I'm losing power there. Now, the question is, do I actually have enough material to do what I need to do? Oh, don't tell me. No, hold on. Stop. This wasn't the feed for the trains down below, was it? Apparently it was. You were feeding the trains down below? Really? Oh, shit. Oops. I don't know. How are you the feed for the trains down below? Yeah. I know. I got 16 trillion collisions on this line now. Here comes another collision. Maybe. All depends on his inertia. How was that the feed for down below? It wasn't. Why it popped a brick? Well. Okay. I don't get... I could have swore I was feeding that from somewhere else. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We're gonna definitely be feeding it from somewhere else. Because I don't get how that was... Oh, no, it was. Oh, shit, that's right. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later then. It's not like this is critical since this is all turned off. That's right. Now I remember. The train station over here, number 7. 7 was providing power to that interior in there. Okay, that's fine. We can go clean that up later. All right. So yeah, we'll worry about that here in a minute. Brain fart on that. I forgot where all the power is coming in from. Because where was it at? It was being fed. Where was its feed? Yeah, I know you trains are all colliding. How was it being fed though? I'm kind of curious on that. Oh, right there. Here, let me put this wall up right there just so I can see this. There. That's where my that's where the power feed was coming in. Alright, but like I said, we'll get that fixed here in a minute. Alright, so see if I hopefully have enough stuff here to do this. Alright, so we're gonna be doing now 25 freight stations. So we're gonna do 20 more here, 5 more at the actual hydrogen. 2 more train stations, which I got those. That shouldn't be a problem. But I want to make sure I got the material for the freight platforms, which I've been bringing over extra material every time I've gone back and forth, so I should have plenty of material here. I'll tell you what's going to be the fun part is going around the damn ore ring and fixing all that shit. All right, concrete, so I'll get some more concrete here. That's good for that. Cable. Cable. Heavy modular frames. Computers. And motors. Which was in this one here. Okay. Alright, so we can now build everything out now. And then, I mean, it kind of, well, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, so let's see how testy this thing's going to be in the... That one went out no problem whatsoever. Let's see how this one's gonna be. Yeah, but yet it took me an hour to get that one to go the same length. I'm sorry. It just, it frustrates me at times how some of the placement and stuff can be inconsistent. All right, so I'll get you there. Get you there. We can go ahead now, reconnect you to power, even though, come on. You know, and this is the part I really dislike. I've got to get a damn power pole here, which I don't have a power pole. So now I gotta go find a damn power pole to quote unquote flip the breaker. Because you can't do it on the little whatchamacallits. Actually, can I do it at a train station? Well, let me flip the breaker there. No. So yeah, this part I'm not a fan of. Where the hell's my damn storage at? I ran right past the damn thing. There it is. Yeah, I'm sorry. This fuse breaker bullshit. You know, I should be able to do it just at a. I should be able to. What you call it? Let me do it at a train station. Let me do it, you know, because the train station is a power central. Here, give me a damn thing so I can flip this damn breaker so you'll... That's so... I'm sorry. Sorry, that's just a frustrating thing. All right. All right, so now that this is done, if I can get down here. Oh, I don't need freight, I need fluid. Okay, good, they're the same. I'm gonna do this on that side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay, 10. Now this guy here is gonna be the same way, because normally we had all the freight going that direction, but what we're going to do for this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, so now let's see if it'll. See, this should technically connect because it connected right there. Yeah, this is gonna frustrate me on this shit. Come on. Well, now see, I don't want that. Damn it! I want it. This is gonna frustrate me now. Because it can go that far. That's how far we did over here, right? Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Let me put this, get rid of these. Let me get rid of this. Okay. All right. Sorry. All right. Now, put the blocks here. All right. All right, there we go. All right, let's see here. All right, so CS Nitro Gen 3. CS Nitro Gen 2. CS Nitro Gen 1. Okay. All right, so that part's good. Now these things here, this is not. I'm not. Let me just see for curiosity. Because we can do this. So These are going to tie together. Is it? Sorry. All right. All right, so not sure how this is gonna work. Okay, so we'll change this. Have it go sideways. All right, now we'll do this, and then we'll have it come down. And actually, this will work too. In if this is damn it! Now I'm okay. Changing that now. I totally forgot. I can do high pipes on this. Let me say something here. Sorry. Oops. All right. So now this. Let me see here. All right, so now let's see here. So roughly here. All right, so let me just see here. Yeah, I can live with that. Come over here. All right, 1 second. Sorry, I'm watching another stream as I'm doing this and just asking a question. All right, so now sorry, 1 second. Trace. All right. So 2. Nope. 1 more back. Ah, damn it. I need more rods. What do I have on my shopping list? Oh, I put up freight platforms, and I don't need freight platforms. So we're gonna go ahead and set that to 0. Let me see here. All right, so now what we're gonna do now, question is, will you fit? Oh yes, awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, come on, get there. Okay, cool. All right. So that there ties nitrogen 3 to the feed for nitrogen 1 and 2. Now I'm going to. I don't technically think I need to put these on here, but I'm going to anyhow. After I get some more rubber. After I find my train station. Alright. So actually, before I do that, let me grab something more to drink. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, so it's here to get rubber because we want to make some valves. So one of these has a rubber in it. I just don't remember which one. Alright, so what I'm going to do, and I don't know if it's really necessary or not, but we're going to do it anyhow. Just to see what happens, because, you know, it never hurts to mess around and try out different things. So that's the station 3 feeding up between stations 1 and 2. I'm going to put a valve here facing this way. If I can stop floating around. I'm going to put it right on the first straight. And I'm going to leave it unrestricted. I don't really care about, you know, I don't need to change the flow rate on it. But what valves do is it will turn it into a one-way flow. So this will prevent the gas from 1 and 2 backflowing that way for no reason, which, like I said, I don't think it's going to I don't know if it'll matter or not, but we're going to do it anyhow. And then now over here, I'm going to put another valve right here and right here. And actually, I could have put it there, but valves. And actually, you know what? We are going to change it. We are going to put the valve. We're going to go redo the valves. We're going to get rid of the valves downstairs. And actually, yeah, so sorry. Oh, autosave. Problem with this, make sure that it's facing the right direction. Sorry, 1 second here. Sorry. All right, so we're gonna do that. Let me go. Let's go downstairs and hold on. Wait. Ah. Oops. All right, so I got rid of all the valves from down here because I've had problems with valves and going through this here. Right. So by having the valves all right here, it gives me a central control. So if I want to tweak any of these, but these valves also act as a one-way, so nothing will try to go back that way, or that way. All right. So, as far as going upstairs, we're not going to do that just yet. What we're going to do... Let's go fix these derailed trains that are all over this damn station. Because... Alright, so he stopped because of a block, he stopped because of a block, he stopped because of a block. So, pretty much what I'm looking for is collisions. Get them cleared. Okay, here's a collision. Get this guy going. Okay, sounds good. You, okay, so you haven't. Okay, so you didn't you. All right, just check and make sure. It's not a collision. Okay. Actually, here, let me go, well, it takes practice, sorta. I've been doing streaming and watching streams for some time, so it just, and that's also how my setup is. Now, unfortunately, sometimes I get distracted by the stream I'm watching, which, yeah. Yeah, but yes, there is a lot of thinking in this game. Alright, so how many more collisions do I have on my map? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, give me a ride over to the other side. I accidentally killed power to this, so I guess that's as far as I'm going. I accidentally killed power to my rail line, and well, let's just say a number of collisions occurred. Yeah, I missed. Well, I could have prevented it had I remembered where my power connection for this rail line was. Hold on, wait. Sorry. Oops, turn this guy back on now that he's been corrected. To take him for a ride. All right, next set. Let me see something here real quick. Oh, I gotta turn that one back on because I re-railed it. Is that it? No, there's 2 more collisions. No. Wait, sorry, Zach. Sorry. Okay, there we go. So, you're having to take them all. No, I'm not having them go to the. I'm not resetting the routes per se. I'm just following it. I'm following them. Basically, just so I can get to where the collision is. So these trains here are all just doing their normal route. I haven't sent any of them to their home, but when the train station lost power and the train line lost power, you know, train like this train here, for example, he lost power up there and then he came backwards and collided with this. So I'm just going around real quick and just re-railing the train so that I can get them just so they will get on their regular scheduled route, if that makes sense. All right, so everything will now. So right now, all the trains you can see are all backed up. But now that all the collisions have been cleared, they will all space out again and get back on their pseudo regular traffic. Now, the only ones I send to a home station are the ones up there. Because I'm about to create a new rail system, or I'm going to expand a rail system. All right. So what we've done, we've extended our nitrogen. We've extended our nitrogen stations to be 10 trains long. I'm now going to build a dual system, or dual rail system. So what I need, I'm gonna drop off. Let me see here. What don't I need? I don't need all these circuit cards, so I can go ahead. I can drop off one of those. That's fine. Don't need any compute. No, I need one stack of computers. That's fine. Actually, no. I'm gonna need. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. Let's put these in the right. Put these in the right box here. So I'm not going to need any more power, so I don't need to worry about that. Go ahead, drop those off. This guy here is copper and circuit cards and rubber. That off for a minute. Cables, heavy mods. All right. Motors. Plastic. Pipes. Go ahead and take those. Don't need any of these, so we can put that away. Oh, there's another computer there. Okay. All right, let's take a number of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Because one of the symbols, sorry. Sorry. Oh. Actually. Okay. And oh yeah, that's need another 5 of these. Because 900 should be plenty for rail. There, copper sheets. Yeah, I'll take that. Cable was in this one here. Motors. Concrete, computers, heavy mods. All right, so that's all I need other than concrete, and we're gonna grab a whole bunch of concrete and iron plates because we're gonna need foundations. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gives me, how much foundation does that give me? Because I'm not going to need to make that much foundation, but you know what? We're gonna take a lot more. because we're building an actual full-blown new line, sort of. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll keep those two just as spares. All right, so now we're gonna start. And I went the wrong way. But what I can do also before I go do this, no, we won't. We'll move them later, because we'll use the nitrogen trains as a sort of test bed. Oh man, now comes the fun part. Alright, so now we're gonna have our entire track run is essentially going to be parallel, with the exception of 2 locations. Alright, and things like this, that's not going to be there anymore. Right now, question is, well, you want to get to my train building 1? Yeah, this. All right. Yeah, I gotta. Run the center seam. I think. Because the shortest turn you can do is a 3x3 for the arc. Now let me let autosave. All right, so if we bring this guy up. Auto key. Hello. My hotkey. What? Okay, something's going on. There we go. My hotkey wasn't activating. That's 1, 2, 3. So wait. So in theory. Actually, no, we're on the inside seam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now this here should make the turn. Okay, so that's the narrowest turn you can do is a 3x3. So now. We're gonna tweak this guy here, and how we're gonna tweak this guy. So this cross is going away. That's gonna go that way. And you know, because we're essentially gonna have to redo all the path and blocks here, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of these. Because the majority of this railway will have block signals everywhere, and path signals will only appear in a few key locations. So now this is okay. So let's see here. Yep. That's okay. I hear something. What do I hear? Who do I hear? Oh, I see you, bitch. Fireball blaster. All right. Oops. All right. Of course. Oh, be careful. You have no power over here whatsoever. Run it. Oops. I'm out of. How am I full? I thought I did I not have? Oh, because I destroyed a couple. I destroyed block signals. Forgot about that. All right. Anyhow. All right. Let me offload some stuff because. Let me drop off 2 segments of concrete and 2 segments of 2 iron plates. So we'll drop off 2 of those actually, and drop off 2 of those just so I have some space. All right, so we are on that seam there. So 1, 2, 3. So the damn it. And now, of course, I lost track of where I wanted to be at. So we're running center seam on that, right? So 1, 2. We want right there, I think. Okay, good. And then this guy here, go back 3. 1, 2, 3. Now turn. All right. So this is our entry path. Now, for the exit, all right. So we'll have it come out to, let's see here, one, two, no, okay. A little glitchy here. 1, 2. It is. I don't know what it is with this area right here. Just real laggy. 2. 3. All right. So then 1. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna bring it on this seam right here. All right. Now I gotta break this train track here and break this train track here, using this as our keeping in line with that there. Then go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is our connection point. This here then can go ahead all the way up. That is going to be all goofy. Come on, guys, snap into it. There you go. So now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here, and keeping in mind 1, 2 is there, 3 is here. 1, 2, 3. This should connect into. Oh no, because that one's not directly on the seam, so that one has to be a little bit further back. So let's build it from this way back. So that looks right there. 1, 2, 3, 1. So 1, 2, 3. So right here. Connect that. Now this should connect to that. All right. So now this is something I haven't messed around with before. And so what we're going to do is path signal here. And then path signal here. Because it does look like this cross path signal here. So that's going that direction, but then we also need the blocks on the way out. So the blocks on the outside. So we got another path signal we got to do here. And over here, I'm actually going to do, my block is going to go right here. We're going to put a path signal. This is outgoing. Oh shit. No. I have these backwards. Damn it. I'm glad I caught that now. All right, I made a mistake. This is the incoming. So we're at 1, 2, 3. So he's in the good. Yeah, he's in a good spot. 1, 2, 3. So it's got to be like right around here. Oops. This guy here actually goes. there. All right. That's the input. This guy here is actually the output. That stays there. Okay. Be careful. You're connected there. Okay, let me get this connected here, because if I need to do that just so I can get make sure that this has power so I can break this line. All right, so I want to connect into this guy here now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This could be a potential problem. Wait. Yeah, so this I'm gonna have to kind of do this a little bit differently. Damn it. This is gonna be a little bit of a pain here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let me do this here first, just so I can get this connection here. All right. Now I'm gonna break this guy here. I can do a 4 and 4 actually. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do a 4 and 4. And I fall for no reason whatsoever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And just because I don't want to risk falling and dying. Alright, so now this is the actual correct thing, because this is the return track. That's the feed track. Alright, so I need this here. And I'm going to put a block over here. But I'm going to make... I'm going to change the block. I'm going to have it move in just a little bit. So, a little bit, I'm going to put the block right there. And we're going to be breaking a lot of our train tracks up just because of, that's block? Yeah. We're going to be breaking a lot of our train tracks up as we're going. And, you know what? I stand corrected. I changed my mind. And what I'm changing my mind on is I will put the block. I'm going to have the block directly across from that. Just because. All right. Now, over here, this here, I can put my block signal going this way. Block there. All right. And then this is the return, so this is a path. We'll put the path signal here. All right. And then we need a block signal over here. All right, so all my signals here should be good now. Nope. Oh Oh no, this signal here is goofy just because of the rest of the train track, which I'm not worried about. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna shorten this. Because alright, so block goes there. Alright, so what that does is when a train is going either this way or coming from this way, it's going to reserve the pink area here, regardless if it's going straight or turning, to prevent any sort of train collisions in this area here. I'm tempted to put, I'd almost be tempted to put one here. I'd almost be tempted to put a path signal here, because putting a path signal here would technically segment this track section. So therefore, if a train's coming this way and a train's going this way, if neither one of them is, or if this train here is not going to coal, then it will still go forward. So I need to put a path here. So now this is gonna be, let's try there. Okay. So if I put a path there, all right. So what that does is, if a train that's coming this way, going up to quartz or bauxite, it's going to reserve this way, and it's not going to worry about, it won't worry about this section over here because I have a path block. A train coming from that direction won't stop because the train's going that way unless it's coal, and what will happen is coal will reserve this path here, which will then block any trains from coming this way until it clears. Now, with that being said, I'm going to do a second block right here. Block. The reason I'm doing a second block right there is if I don't, is this path reservation will not release until this guy here turns green. So by putting a second block here, once the train's last car clears this, then this technically will turn green. So I'm going to do a similar thing here, basically a double block there. This here I'll leave alone, just because I'm leery about, because if I put a block here, I'm going to need to put up another path here, and to me, I'd rather have this guy run ahead than have the train stop short here. So coal or this guy here will reserve this entire path, and then it'll release it right here. And actually, you know what, we can shorten this up a little bit. All right. All right. So we'll do that for the moment, and then this will be a science experiment. So dual blocks after the junctions for that. I don't need one here. Sorry. All right. So now over here, so I don't need to put a block here. No, I do need to put a block here. So a block goes here. And the reason a block goes here is if a train loads and just sits here at the path, the next train won't come into the station. Now, I technically don't need, let's see, 1, 2, so I technically don't need this one anymore, but if I want to run more coal, all right, so then what I could do here though, instead of a block, I could set up another path here, and what that will do, if I put a path signal here, because when this guy comes through, he's going to reserve the entire path. But once the train clears this path here, I believe it, this guy here can reserve this way. So I'll just put another path there. All right. All right, so I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, stretch my legs, and then we're gonna go continue building this. So I'll be back in a few moments. All right. So what we're going to do now is start on the second leg here, turning this into a straight path, which I'm glad I left this foundation here so I can do this. So I need I think we did a 1 meter here, zoop that up there. And the big thing I gotta be careful about is what do you call it? Not breaking the train track, because if I do, I'm gonna kill all that again, and then we have another collision fiesta. All right. All right, so now let's go ahead and just get this foundation ran. We're going to do a similar. I'm not worried about oil, so I can break oils. I can go ahead and break this, and I can break this guy here, break that. All right, connect that guy up there. All right, so now we'll go ahead and we're gonna run this guy. Make sure he's one off the thing. Hey, appreciate the follow, thank you. The one off the edge there. And then run this back down this way. Let the autosave do its thing. My autosaves are getting longer and longer. All right, so now let me go back here for a moment, and then let me go ahead and bring this guy back up. This way I can get my turn. Then the other thing I gotta look at once I get all the track reran, or the parallel track ran, is how I want to do where I want to put the block signals, because I got to make sure I have block signals far enough away. And what are you? You're on the edge, but far enough away so that it allows the 10-car train to go in a block without taking up two separate blocks. And I believe, let me see here. Let me look here. How long is this segment here, as an example? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That technically is exactly how long the train is. But it's gonna be 10 freight cars. No, wait, 10 freight cars. Actually, 10 freight cars is hold on. So actually, 10 freight cars is 20 foundations. Let me do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so the 10 freight cars plus that is going to be 22 foundations long. So that's how, that's where our separation is going to be. Where's my brake on this? So right there. So we'll do a brake here as well. All right, just so it has the same. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let me just see what this looks like if I bring this up here. Okay, I'm good on that. What? Okay. Straight. Crooked. Why? I don't know. That makes no sense. Why this guy is all... Because this is just going to drive me batty. It being off like that. Yeah, that one looks straight, I think. Okay, that looks good. All right, now this is our incoming path, and because this is coming in at an angle, I'm gonna just go with that. This is the return path. And let me see here. You know what? Nah, I can't. Nah, in good conscience, I cannot do that. That just looked real shitty. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me bring this up here. Bring this up a little closer. So actually, where's my brake at? My brake point is right there. Okay, so we'll bring this to there. All right, your turn point is there. Let's see what happens with this. Make sure this is connected over here. Make sure that's connected so we may lose power initially, but okay, good, we didn't. All right, so now with this here, we're gonna break this here because this is incoming. I gotta look at something 1 second. All right, sorry, I just heard something outside. I just wanted to check what that is. All right, so I'm gonna bring him. Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of these so I can get the right connection here. So we'll go to that, and then actually take you to, I'm gonna take you to about here, because I just don't want to make sure I don't have any chance of a collision. Oh, actually, hold on. Then we got to do a short segment here. Okay. So we're gonna have a path, no, not a ramp, a path here. Okay. No, I don't need a path there. Because this here doesn't matter. Path here. You know, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. All right, so we'll do the path back here. It's path. Where's my path button? Path button. So path there, and then double block here, and then path there, and then we're gonna do a double block here. Okay, that guy's gonna go away. Then there. We're gonna move this back. Just to give myself a little bit of breathing room, because again, I don't wanna hit the, I don't wanna have a train collision by mistake. So I get rid of that. Tie that back in. Path there, and then over here, again, a double block. So block there, block there. So, oops. Block will go right there, and then a block will go there. All right, so you're goofy because of why are you goofy? Why are you goofy? Oh, you're goofy because I think. Wait, let me see down here. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to tweak this here. All right, let me that's gonna bug me. Oh, am I out of space? No, I'm not out of space. This goes up to here. Right here. All right. All right. Because I'd like it to look somewhat similar. All right. So we got path, double block, path on that because it's a crossover, double block, path, block. I need another block here, just all right, good. Do another block here, and that's just again just to keep short blocks after the path at a junction. All right. So then, what is oh, I know what's causing the issue. I know what's causing the issue up here, because I need a block, or no, I need a path on the cross track. That's what's causing the issue. And then I'm gonna have fun going up and down this track, putting a whole bunch of block signals all over the place. All right, so I need to put a path signal right here, because what's happening is, well, actually I need to do another thing there, but I need a path signal here as well. But let me so we need a path here for starters, because that technically will fix that. But you know, actually I don't need a, do I really need to do a path here? Let me think. Because it clears that. But yeah, so the reason I want to put a path here is that separates these two things. So let's try here. All right. So, all right, because technically the train won't hit that. All right. Because the train is pretty good at size-wise. It stays within those two rails, so that's not clipping. All right, so path in, second path on the cross, double block out. Path in, not worried about a path here, but double block out, double block there. That path there goes, okay, so we're good there. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and just clear out these path signals for the time. Let me see here, make sure I got enough inventory space to do this. And like I said, we'll come back after the fact, because what I'll do is I'll grab one of the nitrogen trains, drive this to figure out where to put the blocks. So this is the easy part so far. Once I get over there, that's when it's going to get a little bit more interesting. All right. Go ahead and break that. One second. Okay, down 2 segments here. All right, this here's gonna be the weird one. All right, so this is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be the weird part. Yeah, something about this, I don't know, just part of this desert, I don't know what it is, it's just, I get lag spikes in the game. And I'm hoping this thing's gonna be truly straight and not... Maybe just look, see. It looks okay for now. Where's our breakout on this? Break out the edge. Okay, so it's going all the way over here. All right, now, I think what I'm going to need to do here is possibly push that train station back for me to do this cleanly. Maybe. Because this area, well, actually, you know what? I don't need this. Because I don't need that. This is gonna be one input, one output. So I don't need this. So, keeping that in mind, let me see. This is a straight bend, and that is going over from center over to center. Okay, so and go ahead. Not there. Okay, that's what we want there. So just do a quick short segment here. So in theory, all right, that's my return. Okay, this guy here, all right, let's just see if I can connect this. That won't work because that bends it out. Let me try that. No, that ain't gonna work either. Gotta find the magic spot here, and that's gonna be tough with this. Let me see. Does that curve there? Well, now if I bring this forward some more, that might work. Let me see how. At what point? So this is the tough part here. I'm trying to figure out. So if I can find the magic spot manually. Let me see that. I'm just looking at my segments here. That actually been. However, with that being what I can do this. Let's try this. Just because I'm gonna get, you know. Actually, what I need to do. Let me get rid of these foundations real quick so I can carry over bring that over so I can keep my straight line. Okay, so that. But now we're not done yet because all right. Now let me get these here. All right, so this bend here is going to be a little weird. Actually, no, I can change this, but I need to get this guy lined up first. All right, so actually, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get our rail from up here ran. Then we'll clean up that little bend there, because otherwise I'm going to lose power, and again, I don't need any more train collisions down below. Actually, this is our ramp right here. I hear you. Okay. All right, I just don't trust him. And I hate him and his damn fireball bullshit. You dead? Alright, sorry. I don't mind them in general, but the way their fireball mechanic is, I think it's a little OP. You know, because fine, they shoot a fireball and it splits, okay, but then the split homes in, or not homes in, but goes the direction that you're in. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And this is the top of the ramp here. All right, so okay, I'm gonna break this guy here up first because this path is still good. Okay, good. I didn't lose any power. We're gonna change this little slip track area here. I'm gonna put Got the bend there, so we're gonna do it right there. Now, because, hold on. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that really. Well, I guess we're gonna redo this entire area here. And you know what? Unfortunately, that means that we may be chopping down a couple trees. Those are chargers. So I'm not worried about the chargers. Okay, let me pick this up, otherwise that noise is going to annoy me. All right, so he's center line. I'm gonna let autosave do its thing. All right, so we're gonna run center line on the main track, and then okay, tree, I'm sorry, you gotta do it. Do I have my chainsaw on? Yeah, I do. There it is. Okay, now carefully, because I think the only thing I have down here are chargers. So, as long as I just stay close to the... Here, let me find where the thing is. Okay. Let me see. All right. All right. And that tree there. All right. And that tree there. And a couple more over here. Hey, there's a birdie. Sorry, bird, no train for you to land on right now. All right, let me drop off some leaves, drop that in the trash can. You know what? Drop the pedals off. You can't hit me. Well, I say that now. Come on, give me a highlight. Ooh, ooh. Bye. And that is how you get rid of those things. You just have them, that's how you just have them fly into the thing. Yeah, see what's funny is these birds here, if I have a train here, it'll land on the bird and it'll go for a train ride. All right. Up. Ah. All right. I still say you should be able to tame these birds, or at least feed them. Okay. Anyhow, oh, get closer, get closer. Ah. All right. So now, yeah. Honestly, I don't know why I broke this one. This one's staying. We'll go with this here. So we'll run center line on this. That's fine. All right, now, so there, we're running, let's see here if I can, all right, so your brake is there for the turn, so in theory, this should mimic the turn. All right. Alright, now we're going to take this down. Actually, let me find out where the brake is on this. Alright, so it brakes right there. Just looking to see if there's any fire blasters. Let's see. If I did this like I did the other one, my brake should be, yep, perfect. Good brake. All right, now we want to go. All right, so we're going to there. All right, and then our break point, so right here. Okay, now so we'll see how this works. I'm not 100% sure how. So there to right here. Okay. Okay. I'm good with that. Okay. At least for the moment. Okay, so now. All right, so this path here. All right, so you know what? We can leave his path start here. That's fine. So his path will start there, and then this is fully connected now. That means I can break this track here. So go ahead and break this track. Do one segment, and then do that. So we're gonna do a block there and block there. All right, because it's path in, double block out, and then We're gonna do a path here. And then we're gonna do another path here because of how long it is. We're gonna do a path here. Short segment. Do that. And then block. All right, so path. Then over here. Now that we got the curve set. Here. There. I don't think I can actually build that. I can, okay. But that doesn't matter. We're gonna do block. Alright. So then you're goofy just because of the track up there. Now this, oh, and actually that's perfect. Because of that bend. Path there, okay. Hold on. Path. Double block. Blocks there. You're looping back. Let me think here. Because that path there should have broke. This path here should have broke this. Why? Let's try this again. Alright, let's try this. Ooh, I can't break this up. Because I would like to have. I said I want to have this here because the crossover. That's path in. Path there, that there. That there. Because like I said, I'm not worried about that guy there. The only thing I can think of maybe is this here. Alright, so I'm going to try something here. Try right there. And let me move this back from the slip track just a little bit. No, so that had nothing to do with it. I don't know. It's not triggering unless this is too close to that. All right, let's try. Oops. Let me move this up a little bit. Let me just try moving it up just a hair. All right. I'm not worried about a little bit of a bend there. Okay. Let me see here. It's close, but I'm gonna let it go. Now, just out of curiosity, come on, I'm trying to get the right spot here if I can. All right. If I get rid of you. Okay, so yeah, that's too close to the. Well, actually, no, it can't be there because my switch track is right here, so it has to be on the switch track at the earliest. Okay. So the whole point of this is so trains can go both directions simultaneously, and they won't interfere with one another. And the only time a train will stop there is if the quartz train is coming in and makes its turn. All right, so good on that. All right. This guy here will he'll clear up after we get the rest of the stuff. So go ahead, get rid of this guy here, get rid of this guy here. This guy here is still connected, but we're gonna clear off this track here. This track is a dead track now. And I don't know why I actually connected that straight up, because we're gonna do something, well, it's... Oops. All right. All right. So we're gonna move this track here, or this track here is gonna come on this line here. It'll bend up at the same place. Then this track here will be on this line here, so that it could bend over or bend this way. It's gonna do the same little weird route around the tree. Just looking, make sure those are only chargers. Okay. Now this is where it's going to get interesting. We're going to grab that also because make sure chargers. Okay. No shooters. Yeah, come on, come on. I double dog dare you. Come on, charge me. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Olé! Oh, damn. Aha! Bye! Oh, damn. You didn't fall down as far as I wanted. Anyhow. Now watch him run and charge me over here. Alright. So anyhow, so over here is where it's going to get a little weird. And let me grab this also, if I can reach it. Okay. And just looking over here, just see if there's anything up here. All right, so here's where things, like I said, are going to get a little bit interesting. And it's namely because this area here is really narrow. And I can't really take it over there because of how the track is set up. I might be able to go around this. And this is specifically for bauxite. The our what's that called? The nitrogen train is actually going to stay at a high level and just bypass this station altogether. Namely because I don't have the room really to squeeze two trains in here without them really colliding. So this is going to be a bauxite exclusive route. And then, like I said, we'll have another train coming at a higher level that bypasses bauxite, and then we'll come down on this level here and then continue going. All right, so I'm gonna take a quick break here, grab me something more drink, stretch for a minute, and then we'll continue pressing on. So be right back. All right, so let's go ahead and where are we at here? Let's go ahead and just get little. All right, so let's go. We're gonna get this part run first, then we'll worry about that other section later. So I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Go segment by segment. All right, so first things first is we're gonna tie into here. I gotta be very careful of how I do this, because I don't want to break the train line. Because let's see how this too sharp. Okay, move it back a little bit then. Actually, why not just have this go straight? Why do another bend there? Let's just have this go straight. So you're running on this seam here. Oh, you know what that means. Okay, let's see if we can chop this tree down. Oh, cool, I can from right here. Actually, let me check my inventory first. Make sure nothing else is around. All right, go ahead. Dump all these leaves off. Drop off this wood. So let's try here. Okay. Go back one more. Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. So now tie him into this. Okay. So now we kill this guy here, and we can kill this crookedness. Now we may lose power temporarily. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna try this here. Coming on this line there, and then let me see. This is okay. So now we're gonna bring this guy back. And right there. And right here. All right, and then center line, we're connecting right there. And so basically two segments. With, okay, so on this here, no, Right. Wait, center line? No. We're running on that seam there, so we'll see how this works. 2 segments worth. See if this gives us the... Okay, so that's normal. That's a little closer than I normally would have it, but it still should be okay. And then, all right, because then this is wider than I normally would run it. Because typically what I want to have is roughly 1 train segment in between. Actually, I think it's there's a certain distance that gives you the good corners when you're doing stuff, when you're doing slip tracks. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head though. All right, so now, no. Go ahead and get rid of these. All right. Get rid of this switch track here. Get rid of that signal. Get rid of that signal. Say hi to the charging dogs. Don't know where they went. There's one of them. All right, now this is where it's going to get, I don't know. So we're going to do a switch track here. So this will be the one area where we're not going to run a parallel track. So we're gonna all right. We're gonna go on foot here for a minute because I want to see. Let's go this way for a minute, and so let's go ahead and get down on the ground because, well, so go ahead, give me a 45 bend here. All right, so that's a clip the mountain there. Oh, hey, there's a ship there. I didn't even know there was a ship there. Well, we may have to investigate this ship. We'll do another 45 here, going that way. We'll come back and investigate the ship after we get power, because then we can just float down to it. Now, okay, those are just I'm just trying to see where the train station is, so I can kind of. I see the switch track over there. So unfortunately, we're going to have to do some clear cutting on the forest. This actually might be. This could work. Yeah, this could work. Let me bring it over one more segment, because that guy's gonna go that way. You know, give me actually 2 foundations worth. But we're obviously going to go and avoid the rock there, but I want the foundation just so I can see the see where or to make it easier to run the track. Okay. So this here will be where we do our turn. All right. So we're gonna actually let me see if I can chop these trees down. See if I can chop these trees down from up here. All right, well, that actually was a hell of a lot easier than I expected. All right, so now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna, let me see here. Oh, watch out for that crash landing. All right, so, okay. So we'll run, wait, are we on center? Yeah, we're on center. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this guy here. Get rid of that. I gotta be, alright, so we can get rid of this guy for the moment, but I can't get rid of any other track just yet, because I need to get nitrogen run first. All right, so we're gonna run center line on this. So I'm just looking for my if I'm running center line on that. So let's go center 1, 2, 3. The center line 1, 2, 3. All right. So there 1, 2, 3. This guy here. All right, so this should, okay. I don't know how that got all goofy like that. All right, so there's our clean turn. Let's go take a, okay, what do we need? You know what? I got a motor here. What was that? A battery? Yeah, go ahead, take a battery. Let me just, oh, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll pick up the mod frames. Cable. Go pick those up. Don't need leaves. Go ahead and grab that. Alright, go ahead and get that. Anything else here? Alright. Alright, now for this turn here, I think because it's such a gradual turn, I don't know, we'll find out. I'm going to try doing here. So that's 2. So let's just see if this will actually do a turn for us. Cool. And then good there. Now this here, let me get some another foundation here. And this goes all the way up to the top here. All right, so now that's on edge. We're gonna run this. Let me see here. There. So we're gonna run this on this line here, the center line. So I'm gonna put this, start it right there. And put it right here for a moment. Where's our break point on this? Our break point is right on this guy here. All right. Okay. Is it going down like I want it? Yeah, okay, that looks good. Yeah, this curve here is going to be a little weird, but we'll see if it'll do it. I may need to move this back some. Let me push this back just. Let me do one segment. Okay, no. Let me push it back one more segment. Let's go. Take a little bit. I just want this so it's okay. That's good. I think. Is it? No. It's no, because I can see. This is where I'm going to get ridiculously anal on this, just because. All right, I'll go with that. It doesn't. There's no curve back in. All right, so this here, and this is slight little bends there, just because I had to avoid that minor. All right, so that there, this guy here is going to get broken, so I don't need to worry about that. So now the next part, all right, so for this next train section, this is where it's going to get interesting. So I need to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 19 meters down that it goes. Alright, so this is going to run sort of parallel to this. It's going to break off that, come over here. I gotta keep in mind also, can I break this? I can break this now. I gotta keep in mind, so I got two options here I can do. Let me think here for a second. Okay, we're going. No, see, this is. This here is where. I got room to do it. Alright, so. This is going to be weird. I think that's hooked up. Okay. So. We're going to break the track off there, and again, we're going to break the track off there. Alright, and then I'm going to connect to this guy here, so I have the correct direction. Push that way. Connect to this here. Go over there. Go ahead and actually get rid of that guy there. All right. Then so I want to bring this over, and then I'm gonna slowly. This is where it's gonna get interesting, because you're running on that seam there. He's gonna take the high route through this. So we're just gonna throw some foundations here so I can have something to put the track down on. And then, oops. I'm gonna go over until, all right, so now we're gonna change this guy to 45 going that way. All right, so let's see if we can get this train track over here. Yeah, let's get this portion of the track done first. So this is going to be the. All right, so get that to there. Get there. And then we're gonna have him run right about here. Let's see how this looks. Well, this area here is gonna look well, actually, it wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, that'll work for me there. Alright, now this is where it's gonna get well, let's just alright. Now come on, give me a connection. All right. And like I said, I gotta, this here just, this here is gonna bug me. It just, I don't like that curve. And in looking at it will annoy the crap out of me. All right. All right, so now we'll work this side first. All right. And now this is where it's going to get interesting. Well, maybe not as interesting. This actually could still work. We're gonna basically, okay, let's do this. Let's bring this over to here roughly. And then put a 45 there, go out about, I don't know, that many segments. And then drive this into the foundation down below. Hopefully before the curve. All right, so right there. All right. And what are we running on this? I gotta, hold on, wait, how is that off? How, hold on. How, I'm scratching my head on this. Something's, I'm scratching my head on this because something just seems weird here. How is this? Where did that get off at? Was it over here? Oh, you know what? It may have been. Well, no, because technically it should have. This is in line with this, right? Yeah, so that's there. I wonder. I'm scratching my head here because I don't know. I don't know how I got that off, but it's not a factor of anything. It's throwing off what my alignment's gonna be. So this here is it's turning straight on this. So I'm not. You know what? It'll get fixed on the turn. Because I don't know, that's just weird. Because I was pretty sure that foundation there was based off of that foundation over there. I don't know. Actually, before we go too far. All right. All right. So we got full power here. So that means that's disconnected. So now this is going to be the interesting part. All right. So by doing that, then in theory, if I kill this guy here, cross our fingers. Okay, good. All right, so I mean, it's not the prettiest of train runs, but all right, so I can get rid of this now. All right, get rid of this and get rid of this segment here. So don't need to worry about any oops, sorry. Don't need to worry about any switch tracks down here. So I do still need to have a block there just to, you know, make sure that train doesn't come in here, and I'll put a block here. Put a block here just for that. We only have, I can have a block there also. That's not gonna hurt nothing. All right, now. All right, so what we're gonna do is gonna bring this over, and then we'll run on top of that. Let me see how tall this is. If it's, as long as it's not, because yeah, well, because down there we ran center line. Let me see here how tall this is. Bird, you can't be there, buddy, because you're, you can't be there, Bird, because that's where I'm building, and I can't build when wildlife is out here. And all right, so we're gonna come, let me see here, if we go center line, that means, all right, so this edge right here, let me do a quick check of height on this. Because technically 8 will fit, because 8 is the height of a train, I think. Let me double check something here. The electric locomotive is, oh, the locomotive 6 meters high, so theoretically that'll work, so we'll go with that. So we'll run center line on this, and then I'll get back over here. So we're gonna, like I said, run center line, and then we're gonna have it basically. No, that means that tree's gonna go bye-bye. Sorry, tree. Yeah, maybe not. Nope, you've got a reprieve there, tree. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is get this up here. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Did I? Oh, son of a beep. I did. Well, guess what? We're gonna rerun this. Son of a bitch. Because that's one. I gotta rerun this. I gotta. Just because my brain will not let me do this. Even though I could just simply have it go down here. That's not how I'm running this shit. Damn it. Damn it, man. Let's autosave. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so we'll build this backwards. It's not gonna hurt to do that. Wipe out this foundation. The good news is I've got the lower ramp or the lower foundation placed, and there's a train track right there, so I can just I got my hovering, so I'm happy. Hovering makes me happy. Actually, I'm going to take this out first. Now, I wonder if there was a bird sitting on this, would it, like, just fall? And that also gives me a little bit more clearance here. Alright, now let's go ahead and finish up this. So I think I can come over one more. These trees here may survive. I don't know. I haven't decided on that. Alright, so... let's see, where did I drop you at? Just out of curiosity. I dropped you on... That line, that line. This line here is where we dropped you. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. All right, and sorry, tree. Okay. So we're going to a 45, so I can go here, and then I can get this lined up. We can go here, because 45 turn can be shallow like that. Okay. Then go to here. Oh, careful. All right, and then go to here. Okay, looks good. Now, we're running center line, so right. Wait, hold on. That center line. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's center line. I think. Okay, just want to double check. All right, so with that, so here you go. Center line on that. 1, 2, 3. Then from here, 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. All right, so we got that now. All right, now, right here, we have a, let me see here. Okay, so right here, so I think I actually want to go there. So actually I want to go right there. And where's our break at? Okay, break there. Next break is on this line here. All right. So now I'm gonna go ahead and get this line here turned. I don't know if this will this work? All right, let me bring this closer. Ooh, actually, hold on. 1, 2. I gotta actually move you back because you can't do a turn on 2. So I gotta. Right there. There, because that will give us, make sure it's straight. 1, 2, 3 center line. And then from there, roughly there 1, roughly there 2. Roughly right there. I don't think that's gonna do what I want. No, I need to move it. I need to break this one And let's see, our center line. Our center line is just trying to one from the grid, or one from the grate. So that's one, that's two. So wait, center line. One. So that's center. That's one, two. We're running center line. Nice, so let's see how this turn does. Alright, so we got a good turn there. Alright, let me go ahead and get my signals set up here real quick. Oh, you know what? This tree may also have to go bye-bye. Careful with the power. Watch the power. I may not be able to get rid of this tree. No, I don't. I'm not comfortable with this. Interesting. I can't zoop that way. It's yeah. Oh, comply with my ass. Yeah, oh shit, oh shit. Well, here, I'll comply now, since...
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
See, there's an invisible wall here. I can't get rid of that tree. Okay. Actually. Well, it's only leaves, right? It's only leaves, so it's just leaves. Now, no, get off the chainsaw because that's going to annoy me. Yeah, so it's only leaves. I can. No, I can't. It's gonna. Damn you, game. I don't mind some leaves, but that's an excess amount of leaves. No, that ain't gonna work. Well, if I run center line. Shit, no, don't cut this line yet. Because if I cut that line, because I've already broke my line down here, I believe, right? Yeah, I already broke my line down here. So before I do this, let me get this just temporarily tied into this. So we're just doing this just I don't care where you connect, just connect. Okay. Yeah. So that, just doing that, so if I break this line here, I still have power coming up that line. Because we're connected up here. And I'm gonna run this center line. All right, 1 second. All right, sorry. Where's our break point at? Right there. All right, so we're gonna I just gotta be careful where I put my block, or just because when I get rid of, because I gotta get rid of this foundation here in a minute. Where are you going to? You're going to there, and then right. All right, so let me see here. I gotta get rid of this foundation because it's not going to technically affect the train, but it'll bug the shit out of me if I'm riding the train. Oop. All right, so what I'm looking at here is, all right, so we're good. Yeah, we're good here. Okay, so now let me go ahead and change this. So we're gonna need a double block here going this way. So I need a, okay, no, you know, I can't. I gotta get this closer. All right, now put our second block here because I want these junction blocks as short as possible. The path for these will be I'm not gonna like this, I don't think. Yeah, we'll see. That's technically, it'll be okay. That's usable. All right, so our path signals here, they've got to be that far back just because of how close the track gets, because you don't want the trains to potentially collide here. All right. Then this is incoming. So now for our incoming, nope, not a ramp. Path in here. Now the double block. So initially a double block, or initially block there, now. Okay. Block there. And then break this. All right. So basically what it happens is that guy, he'll be goofy until he gets done. So you got your path signal here to go whichever way it wants to go. And then as soon as the train passes its respective second block, that guy turns green, which releases the path. All right. Now the lower path here just is a loop back going to bauxite. And so we have a block here just to make sure that, just because we got a block spacer over there, which is way far away. I could bring it closer if I wanted to, but block here, and you know, it's not gonna be an issue. All right, now we're gonna go ahead, take this back here. If I can find it. There it is. All right. So now we're almost there. Just a few more track segments to run. All right, so I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick and stretch again. So I'll be back in a few moments. All right. So now, let's see how we wanna. Oh shit! You bastard! Oh. And then of course he despawns. Where did you despawn to? Your ass is toast. Thankfully, when those things split, they don't split high. Nope, you cannot deconstruct him. If it was only that easy. Yeah, biatch. Whoa, that was close. There's another one. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's a yellow slug there. I gotta go up and get that damn yellow slug because I've seen it now. Damn it! Why, game? Why? Why'd you show it to me? You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Here, go up here, train track. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Today's your lucky day there, guy, because I'm not gonna kill you. Alright, anyhow. Alright, so we're gonna flatten the foundation out here. Sorry. All right, 1 second. All right, let's see here. But take this. Put it to, here's our break here. Alright, I'll wait for the autosave. Alright. That's a 45, so I can actually, you know what, let me... damn it. It's my spacing here. That's why. Let me see here. So that's 8 between. All right, so so we want the edge of our train on this line here. All right, so then all right, and then go ahead and just send that back there. Thing is, that's... Are you two even? You two are even, but again, on a 45, you don't need to be as far back. Well, actually, no, this doesn't... Hold on. Let me bring this up closer. Because here's the deal, we're not putting signals here. So... let's do it backwards. Oh, so... I don't like that. That's too close. All right. Well, these here are gonna be are being broken anyhow. We'll keep this spread here. And I'll go ahead and put it up to here. Let me see. We're running on that line there. That's fine. I'll go with that. Now this is where it's going to get goofy, because this is off, and that let's see how this turn does. No, let me I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that, quite honestly. Right, we're gonna take this back a segment, and we're gonna rebuild a ramp. Let me see. Well, actually, that's our break point anyhow. So actually, maybe that's what we want. Except for one little thing here. Let me see what's my distance here. And that's tough to do on... Okay, we'll do it this way. One train track plus one over. So we're gonna... one train track plus one over. Alright. So on that line there, okay. So, said one train track plus one over should be this line here, I think. Let's go ahead and put that down. Let's see here. Nope, one more over. So like that. All right. All right. So where's our connection point at? Right there. So this should give us a mimicked turn. All right, then we widened out because we're not on the same. But you know what? Here, let's just put it on the same line. One rail and a train, or rail plus one. Because you two are at the same height, right? Just make sure. Yep. Let me go ahead and get a foundation. Yeah, foundation there. Go ahead and give me a ramp up to there. Excuse me. All right, so train plus one. So right there, I believe. Go ahead and give me a base foundation for a second. All right, good. All right, except we wanted you to go up higher. All right, so let's do this. So I keep the same line. Just put you down there. Take you out. Take you up to the break point, which is on this scene here. Now that will mimic that turn. All right, now we can run this guy down, except breakpoint there. All right, well, just to mimic it, so that rail, let me just look at this here. That's even +2, okay. Even +2, where's our brake at? Our brake is there. That's +1. I think that's +2. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so run this down to here for the moment, even though these things are going away. Then when we run this guy here, it'll, as goofy as it looks, should mimic that once I get it connected. And again, once we get the foundation removed, you know, it'll all be good. All right, so now go ahead and run some more foundation. Clear cut some more forest. All right, so sorry, tree, you gotta go. All right. Okay. Now we're going down. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10 segments. So a full zoop. That makes things easy. I'm on the right spot. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now continue this up here. This guy is going to come up to over here, and then we're going to turn into that path there. After we chop down some more trees, so unfortunately, buddy, you've got to go. Let me check my inventory, make sure I got enough room. All right, get rid of that tree. And get rid of this tree. And go ahead and get rid of all those and all those, and go and get rid of the flower petals because I don't need those. All right, now excuse me. All right, so where's our next breakpoint? So breakpoint here. Okay, so run this guy up to the same breakpoint, and then next breakpoint is right. Okay. No, that's where I put it. So be it. And actually, I'm gonna run it backwards. Get this breakpoint first, just to make sure. So one off that seam. Then we'll run this one. All right, and then this is just a straightaway run now, so no special spacing needed because there's no slope that I want to match. So all right, now let's stop it short here. All right, so we are not going to be going coming this way, so that guy there goes away, and this guy here goes away. And actually, this guy here is going to completely go away because he is now coming over here. So we're running center line on that. So let me get our foundation set here so I can And we're not quite center line, which it would have been easier if I was, but actually, yeah, okay. So we're one off of center line there, so keeping that in mind. So that's one there on that grate. So I'm sorry, that's one on the grate there. 2 is that grate. 3 is this grate here. All right, so bring this train track up to the grate here, and then center line plus minus or plus 31, 2, 3. So I'll get rid of that. Bring you up to just one more time. 1. Oh, let's start 1, 2, 3 on this line here. That does our turn. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that block signal. And break this and break that. Short segment here. For that. So we have a path here. Double block here. All right, so now the train, this guy here is actually going to re-merge. So actually, yeah, I guess this train is going away. Sorry, train, or train. Sorry, tree. All right, so now that tree I'll let live. Right, so now this guy here is gonna come past here, and then find a merge spot right there. This train's now gonna merge, because the only train that's gonna be going down that way is my personal logistics train. And so, well, at least for the time being. So path there, that path will take it to the slip track down there. So we got our blocks there. This guy should have a good signal, right? Yeah, so having that is a good indication as long as it's not flashing. All right, now coming the other direction. I need a path in this area here. Okay, I got that connected so I can break this rail without killing all the power. And now take this back, we're running center line, put it about right here. We're gonna put our path signal here. And then we're going to put another path signal here, and then we're going to do a double block signal here. So short segment, short, so block, and then that ties into that. And then I need my path signal here. Actually, I think that's actually, never mind. That's the closest it can be, so that's fine. All right, so good on that. So path, double block, path, double block. Any train that's running, actually, I do want to put a block here. Actually, let me go ahead and tweak this again. So I'm going to clear that by about that much. And then another short segment. Then go ahead and tie that in. As we're going to do another double block here. Alright. Because let me see here. This here, not worried about. However, typically, I gotta have another block in here. I think we're gonna put a block right here. And the reason being, if I don't have a block there, if I'm driving the logistics train coming this direction, it's going to reserve this all the way up to this block here, and so I don't need this getting taken prematurely. I also need you know, we're gonna have to push this out further, because I need to put, I need another, because of that path, taking this up, I need another block series here, so we'll go ahead and push this out just a little further. Alright, so let's go ahead and adjust this. So actually, you know what, that spot there's fine initially. Then another short segment. All right, so that'll be our double block. Now this guy, okay, that actually works. All right, so double block here. Then actually, no, that block needs to turn into a path. Actually, nope, we're gonna push this out a little bit further. Damn it. Push it up as close to this this thing as possible. How far down can go? So that far down. All right, so actually we can go, no, we can go further down, because let's see here how, no, because that actually goes out further than I expected. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna take this guy here. Where's the block or the sections there? All right, so that's about there, I think. Yep. All right, and where's the next section at? Right there. Because I don't want to, I wanted to come out more. I just was hoping that I would have the same downward slope. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Alright, and the whole reason for doing that is we're gonna put a because we got block or path block, we're gonna put another path right there. Let me see how long this is here. That's 1, 2 cars, 3 cars, 4, 5. That's 6 cars long. That's technically not long enough for what I need, but then again, my supply train is 7 lengths, or 7 engines in length. Because what would happen is, and actually I still need a double block here, because I need to clear that. Let me just, out of curiosity, let me see. Let me push this out. Where's the next connection? Next connection's way over there. Just out of curiosity, can you reach this? You can reach it. Now the question is, can I... This is where it's gonna get interesting. Because it's on a downward slope. Trying to... Let me... This is gonna look weird. I don't know if it'll let me do this. So what I'm looking for is... That could work. Let me see here. Alright, so if I break this up and I...
Harvest.
No, that thing is, that's too close to the train track there to do a break. I'd want to break it right around, I don't know, preferably right around here. Yeah, it looks like it's actually touching, so we could get lucky with this. So right in this area here, but I'm going to need a foundation for this. So right in this general area here. Alright. How's that connection with that? Alright, so if I move this path signal here, let's see here, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 is 7 cars in length. So in theory, my logistics train, let me just look again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so my logistics train can fit in this section here, which will then clear this path here. And and then after that, it's just on a normal slip track process. So I'm gonna go ahead and clear out some of these foundations here. Now that I've got that set up, but this is all goofy. Except, don't get rid of the train track, please. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of this here. Now, what the hell does it want me to harvest? I've already gotten that guy. I don't see nothing over there. Anyhow. And then you have that random animal noise that I have no idea what makes it. Alright, so there's good. So the path takes it to the normal slip track. That path there, again, that path there will take us to this block. Because, let me see here, how much room is here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if I break you right there, alright, so let me do this again. So we got a segment of, that's you got here, let's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus, I already lost track. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, So 12 there. Then 13, 14 there. Now go ahead and connect up to that. Okay. So we'll put a block here. All right. So this will basically simulate the slip track as far as the pathing is concerned. So block in type deal and like the path out onto the main track. But then, and so that, in actuality then I can get rid of this guy here. All right, so then when we look at our intersection, excuse me, the only thing I don't have, which we'll see if it'll let us do it. After the autosave. Okay, so now we're gonna try this, see how, if it will let us do what we want it to do. So all right, so basically what we're trying to do here is, okay, so that won't work. And so one of these, and the reason you know it doesn't work as intended is because when you bring up another path signal, it's still the same color. It should change color if the path actually split. So it's apparently too close to either this track here or maybe this track here. So all that means is if and actually it has, well, currently it has no real effect, in that if I have a train, well, yeah, if I have a train coming down this track here, he's going to stop at this path signal if a train coming down this track has this path reserved. Now, if a train is going down this path and a train is coming down this path, one of them will stop, unfortunately, until the train clears the second block. Whichever train gets the path reservation goes through it. So having a path signal here in between basically allows travel on both tracks simultaneously in opposite directions, you know, for trains that are not turning, because this here is a you know, it sees this as being split in half. Let me try just moving this back maybe a little bit further back. See if I can just maybe get a magic spot for it. So let's try there maybe. Of course, the challenge on this is getting it so it'll accept the turn radius. All right, so will this accept it? Okay, so that actually worked. And it's good, it's not clipping the track. So now what would happen is, if I did have trains going both directions, so basically following quote unquote American style driving, right hand road, right hand track, a train going that way and a train coming this way won't stop for each other if they're going straight, because we have a broken path here. Now, if the train is coming down this way and it's going to go into the nitrogen stuff, it will reserve this path all the way to this block here, which will stop a train coming in that direction, which is what we want. Now, and also technically, by doing this split here, we can get rid of we can actually get rid of both of these blocks here. But we don't want to do that because we can get rid of one of them if we wanted to, but not both of them. Because we don't want it basically reserving that entire path. Because this is kind of being treated similar to a slip track, so we wanted to re-reserve the next segment of track. But we'll leave it as this because I'm doing a path, double block, path, double block, path, double block, and then up here, path, double block, and then there's the other path. Okay, so now what we're going to do is fly all the way back to our Grand Central, and we're going to grab the nitrogen train because it will be, oh actually you know what, I am here and I have the stuff. Ooh, do I have the stuff on me? I don't know if I do or not. Okay, yeah I do. I don't know what I'm shy on. Oh, steel beams are for the railway. Well, I shouldn't need any, much more railway. Now this here, okay, so we're gonna have to read, and you know, hindsight being what it is. This entire, we're gonna be basically redoing this. Do I have copper on me? I do have copper. I don't have any plastic though. We can redo that later. Basically what we're gonna be doing here is we're going to be lifting this foundation because I'm going to be adding 5 more freight stations into this, so I've got to lift the station up to get over this, because you know, so what we're going to do initially, let's go ahead and find out how high we gotta go. So let's see, that there, chop down a couple trees here. And let me just make sure that this foundation here, nope, back to zoom mode please. Make sure this, okay. Ooh, watch out, whoa, that was close. Okay, yeah, may have gotten a little bit too far away from the power from my track itself. All right, so this will be our new foundation. Now what that also means is this train, this turnaround point here, is going to get pushed back, which that's no big deal. So we've already got 5 here. That's going to be 6 there. Get off that thing. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the end of the train station right here. And then for the turnaround, pretty much we are going to go out 1, 2, 3, and actually keep in mind that I'm running center line, so actually our turnaround point is on this seam here. So the turnaround end of the train station's right here. Go out 1, 2, 3, because we'll rerun on center line. So 1, 2, 3, center line, and then basically we go 1, 2, 3. So our train, I don't know how lucky I'm going to get on this, but what we're going to do here, because actually no, I want to go out 1, yeah, Yeah, we'll go out a couple more segments. Reason being is I don't want it turning straight from the train station. Alright, so our train station ends here. We're gonna go 2 segments just because. Then 1, 2, 3. So we'll be centerlined on this guy here. So 1, 2, 3, centerline on that. 1, 2, 3. So right there. Let's see how good our aim is. Hopefully this is straight. I can tell that's not straight because I don't have much floating power, so that's why I'm not going over there anymore. So 1, 2, 3. I think that's straight. All right, so that'll be our turn, and then over here gonna come this way. And we're running centerline on the outside edge. So basically bring it this way. Now, nothing says that I actually have to raise this entire thing. But I will have to raise the incoming. I'll have to raise outgoing. I don't need to raise the entire thing because I can on that straightaway there I can drop it. But you can't really do. No, I haven't. I have to. I don't know. Never. Well. Let me think here. So we did 3 4s. Let's just see here. You can't. Oh, the one thing is you can't do a 4 meter up on a train generally. So I need the 3 4s would be 6 2s. Unless let me see here. How high is this here? Because I got enough room here for a down ramp. Let me just see what type of slope is here. Actually, let's so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so if I were, and this guy's going to get in my way, I think. No, he didn't get in my way. I'm shocked. All right, so if I ran this is 10. So I just need to go up 2 more meters. All right, so I'm gonna come here to this center line here. We can go up 2 meters from here on a gradual. All right. Excuse me. So that, in theory, should put me level with this over here, and we'll find out here in a second because we're about to connect this foundation over. Because we're going to need to build the foundation anyhow for us to perfect. Okay, so there's our, and hell, we'll build the rest of it out here in a minute. So now the question is, okay, so if we do we have, let's say, a break here. All right, so what we're running center line, right? We're running center line. All right, so it's on a train track here. That will be our break point. That's going to come to here, and then another one. Looks like I went a little extra space. That's fine. No big deal on that. It's weird how it sometimes. Yeah. Anyhow. All right. So now. So if we do that, now I wonder how that would work with respects to a train. Actually going here. I mean, so which one's left, which one's right? But anyhow, so we'll obviously get rid of that. So that way we don't have to worry about, we don't need to change any of the signals here. We just need to add a drop down that, which is easy enough. And since we have that connected, well, actually, let's go ahead and get it connected the rest of the way. This way we can break the track without worry of what you call it, losing power. And we'll create another weird split for something that, I mean, that is funny. And I'm almost tempted, you know what? Because we're still connected down here. I said I'm almost tempted to have my train come down here, just to mess with this, but just because this is so goofy looking. But okay, anyhow, we can go ahead and break this stuff here, and actually. Let's do this. So double blocks there. So let's go ahead and put our blocks up there. Put our block there. Re-put our path down here. All right. And then the rest of this should be pretty straightforward. So I can go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of this. Stand over this rail when we do this. It's this guy here should still be passing power, but you never know, because I have a feeling we're gonna trigger it won't necessarily be a full power loss down the line, but I'm gonna lose my floating ability. I know it right now. It's just I lose floating at weird times. Alright, so now I'm going to take a quick break, grab me something to drink, and I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, now let's go ahead, demolish this. Well, I maintained my power, so that's good. For now. All right. Go ahead and get rid of that guy there. We'll clean up the base foundation after we get, actually, I need a, you know what I should have done? Well, I have those as an indicator. And I want to say that was my base train station there. All right, so that's probably a good idea to know where my base train station is going to go, since I got to build that first and run out of power. But I want to say base train station goes here, so we'll get this section built first. All right, so, and actually, did I do 16? 1, 2, 3, yeah. All right, so let's go get the base train station put down first. Make sure the arrow is pointing that way. And that's correct. I built too much over on this side. Excuse me. Supposed to have it over here. So, go ahead and give me that foundation there. All right. So now, this guy here. So that's our break there. That's 1, that's 2, 3. So we did a 4 on this one. The center line 1, center line 2, center line 3, center line 4. So right here on that center line is where our train will connect there, and our train will hopefully connect there. All right, good. All right, so now we got power again. Now we can go ahead and finish removing these. And we'll remove the lower rail later. Let's go ahead and just get this mega station built. All right, that's close enough for now. All right, so now time for freights. And we want the freights on, oh no, not freight, fluid. That would suck if I set all this up as a freight. Send the train here, it's like, oh crap. So that's 1, 2, whoops, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was I off? Well, obviously I was off. Damn it. I thought I counted that. Oh, I gotta build up more floor. Thought I boarded. Hold on, let me just make sure my count's right here. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Okay, I must have, well, must have lost track of my measurements. That's nothing new there. All right, but now, of course, that's going to actually change this here, which no big deal. Just throw out some more foundation real quick. Huh. I wonder if that's that may be an oil crater over there, or oil geyser. We're not worried about that right now. So 1, 2. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it anyhow. Send this out too, just because. 1, 2, 3. So that's their line there. 1, 2, 3 on that center line there. Give me just a partial straightaway. All right, so we got our nice arc. Now we can keep floating. And then let's see where our turn's gonna go. We're on center line. I'm hoping I can just enough power. What was I mining there? Oh, that. Oh yeah, I remember that node. And I see that over there. It's teasing me. It's like, come get me. Huh. I never even noticed that there before. Anyhow, one bad thing about this game is I can get sidetracked very easily sometimes. All right. All right, so we're on this center line here. That center line there. So let's do this. Let's actually start our descent here. Now that's ramp is facing the wrong way. There you go. All right, so from here, 1, 2, 3. So on that, oops, wrong thing. From there, go ahead, just give me a little short segment, and then from here, 1, 2, 3. So that means this guy. Well, before that guy goes away, let me get back up here. All right, so there, back 1, 2, and hopefully that's it. I got lucky on that. All right, now we can go ahead and get rid of this foundation here. Actually, we can get rid of all this foundation here. Keep that here just for a few minutes. I will build just a squared off on that, but then we'll be coming back later on for a full foundation cleanup, because we defy physics in this and gotta float everything in the air. All right, let the autosave do its thing. All right, so now, this guy is still technically hooked up, so I got power with him. I should at least. Yeah. All right, so let's bring this down, this last few segments. So right to there. And actually, we may not need, let's just see where it magically will connect to. Right there. All right, works for me. All right, so that gives this power again. So let's go ahead and wipe this foundation out. Now I do need to put, let me see. Where are you? do I have... Don't want to put it there. We'll put a block signal. We'll put a block signal there. And then I'm gonna put another. Whoa, Nelly. How? Okay, so let's go off of this straightaway here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll just say 11-ish, 12-ish. I'm trying to find because I've got 3 of these trains, and I have to take into consideration that for some unknown reason, all 3 trains may be up here at the same time. Actually, let's work it back this way. So I need, so I got 10 trains plus the engine. So that's 22 foundations worth of, 22 foundations worth of track. So ignore this here, start on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You bastards messed me up. Thanks, tree. Don't you know I can't count that well sometimes? Alright, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I don't know. Oh no, wait, 20. So we're at 20, right? Okay, this guy's gotta go. That guy made me lose my count that time. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Whoa, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Sometimes the easiest method is the simplest method. Let me get the signal set up here, and I'll just have one of the nitrogen trains come over here so I can look at it. Because now that I know how to remotely operate trains, sort of. All right, so we need a path there. All right. All right. Got a timetable. Nitrogen 1. You are going to come to nitrogen. Oh, actually, hold on. You're not going to go anywhere because I haven't named you yet. CS nitrogen load. All right. Now we can have a train come over here. So nitrogen 1, you are going to come here. And then what we want to do is there's nothing to load, so. All right, he is on the move. Because without any other trains on the path, actually I'm going to time this also. So I'm going to say 19 with 50 seconds roughly. See how long it takes to get here. Because that was also part of my issue with the nitrogen, is it's not that I didn't have the quantity in the train, but because it took so long for the trains to move back and forth because of all the slip tracks and pauses and this and that, it slowed down, it reduced the load, the average load transfer rate. So we're bringing him all the way over here. Long journey for him. But with the way things are designed now, the only time there'll be any sort of pauses really is if a train is making its way into a station ahead of it, because it's doing a right hand or left hand turn, so it'll potentially delay return trains with how it's set up. And then obviously the yeah, so return trains is all it should technically interfere with. Alright, so we should be seeing him coming around the mountain. As she comes. I did get rid of that. Alright, so it's going to come down this path here, turn in that way. I'm glad to see it's actually on the right track, because it was, well, if it was running on this track, then we'd have a bigger problem. Oh, you know what? Something's a little off with you, I just noticed. And I don't know if I can correct that at the moment. We'll find out here in a second. Because, do I have enough material on me to add 5 more cars? Because that probably will help. I have just enough material to do 5 more cars. I hope heavy modular frames aren't needed for anything else, so thank goodness on that. Alright, so that's our mega train. Well, okay, maybe not quite the mega train. We're going to have even a bigger train later, but right. So now that we got all 10 train cars plus the engine, we can back it up to see how far back it goes from this block. Now technically I could put this block right up on the station, and maybe we will. We'll see. So roughly right there. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay. The only way to prevent it from going downhill is you got to get out of the train. Because otherwise, if you sit in the train and there's a slope, it will go backwards on its own. Go ahead and get rid of that thing there, just so it gets rid of that switch. Alright, so then I need to put a block roughly right here. That's good. Actually, go ahead and do that. Now I need to move the train because this segment is longer than that. Well, now actually, here's the question. So let's back the train up and see how far back it goes. You know, pretending I put a block there. Yeah. It's gonna get close. So the block would go right here. Oh, go up a little bit more. Come on. Come on. Go up a little. Go up a little. Right there. All right. So does that push into the block back here? Which, and if it does, it's okay. And it didn't, so that's even better. So I was worried it was going to push back back here, because if it pushed into this block here, it would stop any trains from going this way. But because it stopped where it did, that's actually awesome. All right, so all I gotta do now is break this track right here, and actually I can give myself a little bit more room if I wanted to, because like I said, I could put that block right up on the train station. But we're gonna go ahead and back this guy up now, so I can break this line. All right, so we're gonna break this line here. And lose power. And come on guys, hang on for just a minute. All right, so now we're gonna put a block here. All right, so now we're just gonna revalidate this. Now, the downfall for this is, and you know what? All right, we're flushing you. So the downfall with having a block on a hill is the amount of power needed for it to start up again. Power is not really an issue, but it's still, you know, just the fact that it's got to build up a lot of power. All right, so the block, it's going to come up to about there, roughly. Okay, I'm going to verify one more time. Okay, let's just run out across the train. Alright, so, whoop, and then I fall between trains. But what I'm looking for is that guy there is green. That's all that matters. And now, from what I've observed, it won't technically trigger the signal until its engine or a car is approximately halfway, like half the engine or like one foundation worth is passed. So right there, it doesn't trigger the block until that point there. All right, so then, yeah, because that used a full 110 to get up that hill there. Now, in most cases, it's not going to need to worry about that because the chances of all three nitrogens being here at the same time. All right, so I'm just looking at that there. Oh, you know, I think we may move this up to the actual train station because let's just take a look here. Yeah, because technically that's red. So we're going to go ahead and move this up to the train station. This way, we know for sure that this here, and actually, you know, that's a false indication because of course that's going to be red, but I can clearly see that, you know, I can clearly see that it's clear, so that's good. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and send this guy back to, actually I don't know why I did that, because I'm going to be putting up a whole bunch of blocks on the way home. So let's go ahead and send you back to, actually, let me look at the train. Actually, here, we'll drive you up to the front of the train station so I can look. I believe all the trains are parked in, or all the nitrogen trains are parked in spare. Right? Nitrogen, so he's here, but he's in spare, I don't want to move them just yet because I want to because we're essentially gonna, what do you call it? We're gonna do a full purge on their load, but we will send him back to nitrogen 1. And then I'm gonna get out of the train. So he can go back and have fun. All right, now let's go ahead and finish cleaning up this foundation. Or at least the lower foundation, since this is definitely not needed anymore. Oh yeah, I guess we don't need you anymore either, do we? Now, what we gotta do is we've got to get all the extractors. Ooh, and like I said, I don't know if I got them. You know what? I should have taken that train back. I don't know if I've got enough copper for this. But I don't need to do this because we're going to literally do a 1-to-1 for the pipes, and each extractor is doing 300. So we're not going to need to, what you call it, we don't need the plastic for the 600s. Alright, we'll worry about that stuff later. And obviously these guys can go away. And I believe, well, and here's the beauty of this. And actually, well, there's actually no, I take that back. There's no beauty on this. I just don't know why I didn't get rid of that one earlier. So all of these have this is actually going to be the interesting part, quite honestly. And that is over here, getting all these pipes ran. Just because it's going to be a little tight in here. Initially, but these guys here don't need they don't need any sort of pumps, so oops, so that's one thing that's going to make it easier. All right, go ahead, and hopefully this is still high enough. Okay, I can tie into that. All right. And do I have enough? Yeah, damn it, I don't. You know what? All right. Well, what I'm complaining about right now is I didn't bring material to make power lines. I didn't think about that before, because power lines on this would be real handy right about now. So you know what, we'll come back to this after we we'll come back to this later. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go forward, and we're going to be putting up a whole bunch of block signals. pretty much anywhere I can put a block signal, I'm putting a block signal. The reason being is just to make sure, you know, there's no long paths for a train to reserve. Now this here is a little too short, but for the most part I'm going to be doing the longest a train segment will be is, I believe according to the wiki, it's 120 or 130 meters. Oh, I'm sorry, 100 meters. 100 meters, which is, so in this game, 100 meters, divide that by 8, is 12 and a half foundations, which is roughly half, you know, just over half the length of the nitrogen train. So we'll be putting foundations down in regular increments just to make sure that, you know, the trains keep it flowing. Now excuse me, I won't have to worry about doing any segments down there. However, I will need to do some so what is that? That's a block, which is fine. That block can be there. You gotta make sure the signals here are set, which I think they're good. Because what it is we got a path coming up from bauxite, path coming from the main line, or from main line back to main base, and from nitrogen going into a double block. Then we got our path feeding into bauxite with a double block, path going into nitrogen main line double block. So we're good on that. So I'll skip a couple areas here just where there's some shorter track segments. And then on the return trip, I'm going to try to get them in approximately the same area, but no guarantee on some of the spacing for that. And you know, I totally forgot to look at the clock to see how long it took for the train to get over there. Actually, you know what? Give me another one right there. Just because. I'd rather have more block signals than not enough on this little run. That's okay with that. It's at most it slows down the trains a little bit, but then they'll space themselves out, and then there'll be a constant flow. I think that's now that there, that last block signal there, I'm gonna leave that without putting any more in this section here, because that will. And actually, you know what? In this case, I'm actually going to have this one back further. The reason being is the train's coming down the hill here. As soon as it hits that block, it's going to try to reserve this. And if it can, it won't have to slow down its momentum because it's going to actually be building up speed coming down the hill. So I'm going to leave that block way back there. Or that, yeah, I'm going to leave that block way back there because if it can't reserve the path, it'll stop here. It just, I'm trying to prevent it from prematurely breaking Because the closer your block is to the path, the sooner it actually has to break. You know, because it's always going to anticipate having to stop at a path once it enters in that reservation area. And this area here, actually, it did work. Oh yeah, I was able to find the spot. Okay. No, I think it was over at oil where I was having the issue. I just couldn't get the right spot for the crossover. Oh. Now it's gonna get laggy here for a minute. God bless. I don't know what it is, just in this area here. It just gets, for whatever reason, laggy. I kind of wish that, you know, you could put blocks and path signals anywhere, and that's weird. Oh, that's because I have my block thing up and it's showing me the sections. But I kind of wish you could put block and path signals anywhere, and that if it wasn't on the seam between two tracks, that it would break the track. It would give you a little bit more flexibility on putting these out. No, I was able to get that. Looks like. Yeah, I was able to get the what you want to call it there. It just, this guy here is a little bit longer than it typically is, just because it's running at a 45 as opposed to the 90. So I'm kind of curious to see how this is actually going to turn out once I turn on all the trains, because what should happen, operative order there being should, is it should operate just like these guys down here, where, you know, it'll space itself out, you know, based on the various blocks and whatnot. Now the only thing I'm not doing on these guys here is I don't have a double block coming out of a path split or path merge, if you will. That there could have potentially could have sped things up a little bit. Let me see, let me back up here. But for the most part, what I'm doing here is identical to that. With respect to the train tracks are now going to be one directional instead of bi-directional. So this line no longer has any slip tracks. All right, and we're gonna leave. You know what? We'll leave that segment alone, because this will give him, as he's coming from downhill, that'll give him room for reservations. And let the autosave save. All right, so then what we're going to do is, oops, because then what happens at this point is, and actually, I can get rid of all these path signals now. All these path signals here are going to turn into block signals. Because the reason I had path signals here before is because I was running a bi-directional line. So we'll go ahead and set up our block signals. All right, so now, so let's just go ahead and wipe all these out here first. Because there's no need for, with this new layout, there's no need for all these path signals here. Oh, you know, and that also reminds me, I've got to do something here. I completely forgot about that. You know, what we got to do is copy this, paste, oops, and paste, and then this is going to be nitrogen gas 1. And then this is number 2. And last but definitely not least, number 3. All right. And then I already changed the spare over there, and these are also all named. And so once we get all the blocks done going the other direction, it's then going to be a matter of tying this up into the ceiling. All right, good. That's 2, good, and 3, good. So there's number 1, honking his horn because he has nowhere else to go. All right, so I need, let me see here. I'm going to change this back to that for the moment. Oops. Oh, oops, I'm going to need more cable. Actually, I shouldn't need that much more cable, but I will need wire and rods, okay? So go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and actually, were rods in there too? Yeah. Go grab those. I think this is my take-home. Yeah, this is the take-home one. So go ahead and put that in there. That's trash. You're trash. You're trash. That's take-home. That's take-home. That's take-home. Just in case, let's go ahead and, even though I'm gonna plan on doing 300s, let's go ahead and just take some plastic and get some more copper. Now, we can keep it at 600. Oh, I got a battery. Actually, I got batteries over here. So go ahead and throw that battery in that stack there, because those are my batteries for my Explorer that's hanging around here. Don't care about limestone. Quite honestly, I have no idea where I picked that up at. You got that while chopping down a tree, apparently. Which is weird. All right. All right, so we're still good on block signal stuff. And block signals and path signals, I don't recall. I think they use the same materials. But I should be good on path signals by now. I think it's just putting out the blocks. Oops, transportation. No, they use different things. But I got plenty of those, so yeah. All right, so now, oh yeah. So now let's go ahead and put our block signals in here. And so the reason why we're changing, we got rid of all those path signals and we're going to replace them with blocks, is since we're not doing path reservations now, except for the cross junctions, these guys are going to basically come in here and they'll space themselves out once the incoming train clears his doors, if you will. So that's definitely not it. Number 4. No, number 3. 6. All right. So we did them here. So pretty much on even with this guy, even with the turn, as it were. And actually, we could, and you know what? I think we may, now that I'm thinking about it. If we put it on the switch track also, what that does, no, actually, no, actually, we don't need to. Well, let me think here. So if a train's going in straight, or if a if a train's going in straight, if this turns red, that's fine, because the train wanting to go in here, it will be green. So yeah, I don't need to do one on the switch track, not in this case. So this separation that I'm doing here will be fine. And then last one on this side. All right. Now, I mean, like I said, I'm not. I really wish I could, move these doors. Basically have the train come in, the doors shut. But unfortunately, proximity-wise, I'd have to have this out another, half dozen cells. All right. So now on the way out, it's pretty much the same type of deal. These are already good, so I've got my blocks set up for the way out. Yeah, I should probably turn the headlights off, because I'm sure that's got to be wasting the battery, right? I wonder if you can actually turn off the headlights. Because sometimes, I mean, I toggled them, and well, it doesn't look like it did anything. All right, so now just start our blockchain again, as it were. Oh no, okay, hold on. Short-term memory. Yes, I grabbed those. I grabbed that. Okay. Sometimes I just forget what I just did. I don't know why. All right, so. I'm sure the game is loving all these blocks that I'm putting in place, because all the color segments, it's got to change every time I put one of these down. I said, I'm gonna try to get these close to the other ones, but if not, no big deal. I'm not going to worry about oil right now. When I go to get this operational down there, then I will worry about changing that. There's no other ones close by, so yeah. I don't want them. I don't necessarily need them right on top of one another. That there actually won't. That's just, you know, too close is a waste. Oh, it's like you gotta find a happy in between. You don't want them too close together, and you also don't want them too far apart. Now I'm not worried about this one here per se, having the having this block be too close to that path. Because I mean, it is on a little bit of a slope there, but this one here, yeah, not all that concerned with that. Yeah, but then again, damn it. Is there any other points in here? I'd prefer not to do that, but guys, screw it, go ahead and put it there. Because this is going to be the path reservation point for a train coming this way. So, might as well give it a little bit of a lead. So what I plan on doing after this is coming back to Grand Central Base and essentially taking a trip on each of the trains just to see you know, I'm going to activate all the trains and then take a trip on each of the trains just to see how the flow of traffic is. Because this here should definitely have improved the rate. Okay, there should be one around here. There it is. Although one thing is, I'm happy I didn't see any. The hell's that? Okay, that's piqued my curiosity. All right, let's carefully do this. Watch your power. Is that bacon? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I can't interact with it, and it's moving, sort of. It's almost like a jellyfish. Oh, sorry, bird. Didn't mean to scare you. There's another one over there. I wonder if that was part of a tree I chopped down. I don't know, it just looks weird. Alright, anyhow, where were we at? So we just did that one there. See, I'm letting the train go under this because it's just barely grazing the top of it. Alright, so now here it goes into its split, so we're not worried about anything down there because I've got block and path signals down there, and that's just looping around on the what do you call it, bauxite. This wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. But alrighty. One more somewhere in here. We got... Really? There wasn't another one? I was gonna say, there should be. There we go. Alright, so... That's that. Woohoo! Okay, so now that we've got power poles again, or the ability to make power poles, let's go ahead and give us some power all over this area, which we'll clean up later. Because this is going to be fun. And we'll clean up all these, like I said, after the fact. Alright, so I guess first things first. You know what? Based on this, I counted correctly. I started my train in the wrong spot. And actually, you know what? I did. I think. Maybe I don't remember. But it's clear to me now that I started my train in the wrong spot, or train station. Just because when I look at these poles here, if you consider this here was the floor hole, and it went straight in, so, and the input tube is this guy here, yeah, so, well, you know what that means. I knew I counted properly on that side. I just didn't count properly on this side. Alright, let's try this again. Facing the right way, facing the right way. You can see the connection point. There we go. You know, that actually, I don't know, you know, that actually makes perfect sense now. I don't even know why I didn't think about that. Well, the good news is I don't have to now. Well, no, I know I have to because I did half a segment. That was my problem. Is I was off by half a foundation. So actually, I do have to go through and delete all these. Because that's what was throwing me off when I did my count. It's like, why is my foundation off? And what's even, you know what? Then I have to do this all over again, because I built the wrong platforms. It's not that big of a deal, but and then we're gonna have this little fight. Hey, with the damn foundation. Excuse me, losing power, I mean, from the station. Alright, let's use fluid this time. Alright, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I gotta fix that foundation there. I somehow actually snagged that. And then 10. Now go ahead and oops. This guy's got to get deleted and re-added. Not a big deal. All right. Well, one thing is that will actually help me out a little bit for some of the piping, because I don't have to go back as far. Because this should be almost in line with that, but I'm going to actually redo all these pipes anyhow. Well, now as far as the, are you talking about for the looping aspects of it? I mean, I'm not going to be changing because I technically only moved it half a foundation. I technically can't I can't put a block signal, let's say here, which is where the train station was previously. So it's going to give a little bit of extra room for that, you know. I mean, I could see having 2 trains potentially down here at the same time. The odds of having 3 down here, highly unlikely in my opinion. But never know. All right, so we're gonna wipe out all these pipes, and I'm gonna do a fresh run of the pipes. Just because I need to turn these extractors now. Because originally I had these extractors facing one another in pairs, so that we can just, you know, have one pipe. But now that I'm gonna actually, oh shit! You know what I forgot to do? Mayday! Mayday! I forgot to bring power. Here, have power. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, so originally these extractors were facing one another because I junctioned them together and then, you know, fed them like that to the train. But now I'm gonna, it's not gonna be pretty, but stuff being run in the wilderness rarely is. All right, so that's it for those, and one last one here. Oh, and there's one here. Let's grab that. All right, so good. Okay, so first things first, I want to get the pipe drops set up. Pipe drops. All right. Number 8. No, that's the wrong one. Number 8. All right, so now I remember which. So I think I can do 2. No, it's gotta be the blue plus 2. All right, the blue plus 2. Now, what would be nice is if by grabbing this, it would automatically go down and make the hole for you. So basically, center line on this. All right. So let's go ahead and get all these tied in to their dropped portion. All right, now let me look here. This guy here is kind of gonna be the ugly duckling of them. Let me do something here. Give me 4. So I can do this. Oh, you're gonna let me delete it if I need to? Okay, I can. I don't like doing foundations over solid ground sometimes because sometimes it doesn't let you delete them. All right, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm just trying to. There's a solid drop there. I'm gonna bring. And that's a solid drop from there. Okay. So I'm gonna bring this guy out to here. All right. I'm gonna bring this guy out to here, and then need to make sure you guys are okay. You guys look good. All right. Let the autosave do its thing. All right, put one more foundation here, and you know that's gonna bug me. Actually, that's the one I actually wanted on, I think. Damn it. Actually, that's gonna bug me. There's something else that's gonna bug me now that I noticed that, and that was my bad on that. Now that I think about it. I didn't realize I zooped it that far out there, shit. Yeah. It gave me the right option the first time. Underneath it and over. That's what I wanted. And I don't need to send the foundations out that way because what we're gonna do is actually bring them to right here. All right, so now let's try this again. Take it to the grate. Bring this one parallel to you. And over one so you're not clipping. And then bring you parallel +1. Alright, so that there will, then from there we can sort of send them straight down, or at least at a clean angle going down. Alright, so let's see here. Let's start from this side and work our way over. Alright, so this guy here will be number 1. And then, actually, let's just go ahead and wipe all these out because you can't just turn them in place. You gotta completely replace them. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see. And actually, what I'm gonna do, let me do this. Give me a 4 meter here. Zoop it vertical down. Did you actually go into the ground? You did, but that's okay. Oh no, you actually you didn't. Right, now we're gonna do a normal foundation off of this and over. Oh, oop. All right. So that's in line with that. So now, oh. I think I got all the bad guys out of here, but I don't know if they ever actually respawn or not. Kind of hoping. Well, I can still use this as an alignment point, so alright, so I'm gonna do, is that Big Bubba? Okay, that's Big Bubba. I've never seen him up there before. I've seen him roaming around here, but I guess his pathing took him over there. Alright, anyhow, okay. So now, center line and on, okay, I should get rid of that guy there also. All right, so center line and on that line there. So what I'm gonna do is, oops, so that +2. But actually, we're coming over here for this one, so let's do this. 1, 2. Or is it 3 on this? I don't remember. Let's find out. That looks pretty straight to me. Alright. So that guy is going to come over to here. I'm not going to use my stack. I'm not going to do stacker poles here. Let's do this. Let's do number 5. For 5, let's do you as a 3. Don't need the valves on this. This is a point to point. Don't need those. We'll just go ahead and do that. Oops. Do that as a 1. Let me clear out these other ones. Alright, so this guy here, let me get on this side here and kind of like aim it, so to speak. And then this guy here. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we don't have any clippage. Whoa, what the hell? That's... Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. That's okay. That was just weird. Okay, let's try that again. I've never seen it do that before. Oh, I just noticed the build mode. I've never messed around with the build mode on pipes before. So that's the normal build mode. Then auto 2D, which is, yeah, they have some sort of description online talking about this. Then noodle, which is I guess a more natural bend. Then horizontal or vertical. That's kind of that could have helped out in some other stuff earlier, but I want auto. This may or may not fly. Okay, I think it will. Because this guy here is not technically touching. I could, just to give it maybe, well, if I turn this pipe, it's actually going to clip. Oops. If I turn this pipe, so it's actually more in line with that, it will get in the way of this, so. Alright, so then, I guess you'll be number 2 since you're right here. And we'll have number 2, center line. Oh, pretty much, actually they're all going to be on the exact same line. So center line, and then we'll just put you same type of pathing. All right, then that guy there will be number 3, and his pathing is going to like go over and over, sort of, kind of like. But we'll have him facing inside as well. So we're on that 1, 2. And so this guy, oops, no, I did not mean to build you. I want to aim you first. Kind of have you aiming that away, just a have you aiming that away just a little bit. Then you'll come this way, and I'm sure the vibrations of the fracking won't have any effect on the stability of the pipes. All right, so that'll go that way. Then we got that guy there. That one will go next. Then that one will go last. For this side. I mean, yeah, technically, like I said, I could, you know, originally I had these tied together because it, you know, 2 of them it would be 600, so it would technically work together, and in changing what I did to the trains, technically I think it would also be fine the way it was, but you know, the old adage, go big or go home, right? Well, we're definitely definitely going big on this one. All right, so that's good there. I mean, the pipe runs won't be that, I mean, they're ugly, but all right, so this one's going to that one there. And I'm gonna have you aim. You can kind of aim right at him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So you go ahead and aim at your next, your target over there, and you can just go right through the power pole. Oops, wrong button. Too long. Oh, where's my BS flag at? All right, we'll put you right there then. All right, now for these guys, this one here will be I think this one's gonna be that one back there. All right, so we're gonna aim this one kind of at that direction there. Yep. And then he'll do a turn about there. And then, well, no, okay, let's try that again. There you go. All right, now this set here, this is gonna be the interesting set. This guy here is, that's its line there. These guys here are gonna be a little bit more different. See how this looks. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, actually, space them. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Now we just gotta get them ran cleanly. All right, or especially since there's, you know what? No, go ahead and spread them out a little bit. Just because it'll be. Let's give them a couple spaces in between them. We don't need them to be that close together. So let me see here. Give them 2 spaces. Yeah. Well, the reason I want to give them a little bit of space is when I run the pipes this way and try to get them parallel to one another, it just, I want to be careful about them, you know, clipping into one another, if you will. So this here, and I also want to avoid, actually, you know what? Here. Just send a couple of these out. Oops. Change this around. I can push these out a little bit further. This one here, just gotta be careful of because I don't want it to clip the pipe. And actually, this guy here. Okay, so. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just run one at a time and then. Alright, so. This is gonna be the next one. We're gonna have him face that direction right there, essentially. Come down this way, have him turn. All right. So now, the next one we're gonna run is gonna be this guy here. Almost on the same line. One click that, let's see what this looks like. Because I'm gonna have him come down this way. Right next to that extractor, and then he'll turn. Because the other problem is we're dealing with sand and uneven land or ground over here. All right, so let's go ahead and bring you down to here, and we'll do it one click off. All right, now these two are gonna be the fun ones because they're kind of in line with one another, so I'm going to do this one first. Bring it down to, oh, well, bring it down this way. And try to get the right angle-ish. That's close enough. Right now, bring him down here, and actually, we can do it. There, +1. All right, and then if I could turn myself around, and then last but not least, have him come a couple clicks, actually one click that way should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then this guy will come down to here. And then last but not least, one over, and then tie it into that. All right. Ugly, but functional. And then of course, because these guys here are going to lose their supports, and they're also going to lose their foundation. Carefully remove these. I'm close enough to the train track, I should be able to get rid of that without falling. Okay, good. Alright, and they're not going through the ground, so that's something I'm happy about. Now these guys here, all the foundations are getting picked up, as are all these support poles on this. Son of a bitch. Hey, appreciate the lurk. Thankfully I didn't delete the entire pipe, so it still connects into that. But we're gonna get rid of these support poles here, but we'll leave the support poles that are actually in the sand where they are. Just because they're actually in the sand. And because this foundation's going away. Alright, so oh, I need power. I need power. Give me power. Alright, I can go ahead back to normal. Where is it? There it is. Give me power over here. We'll be cleaning this power up in the moment. Alright. Actually, I may do something else while I'm over here. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Because now that I have power over here, there's some place I want to go visit. Alright, so let me go ahead and just clean up some of the power over here real quick. Alright, so that's the main power feed. I'm gonna do this, and actually, that, you know what, we're gonna leave all this. Okay, we'll get rid of this power over here. Now that I don't need valves, or pumps, not valves, but pumps. Now that I don't need pumps over here, we're gonna do a direct connect power to this, as opposed to how it's done now. But for the moment, I'm gonna leave that power pole there, because I'm gonna tie into it for a little journey that I'm gonna do. Alright, so you can come with me for the moment. Because while I was over here originally a long time ago, or well, seems like a long time ago, but when I was originally setting this place up, I discovered a cave here, and well, there was something in the cave that I think I know where the cave goes, but I didn't actually have a chance to validate that because where is it at? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to validate it because the well, you see there's a sharp, I mean sharp, oops, shooting it won't make it go away. There's a slope here, and we will be putting that foundation back. But now that I got power here, we're gonna run a whole bunch of power down into this cave, because if I stand on the slope here, there's a certain point where I'll start slipping. Actually, I think it's right here. So we're gonna So I had to basically, I had to build a set of foundations and like stair step my way back up. Because I started going down this here, and I don't know how I got lucky and stopped. Fortunately, I had my jetpack on. Oh, that's sneaky. That's gonna make this a little bit more of a challenge. However, I now know of a new way of putting this. And you can do diagonal mode. And I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Yes, it will. So I can go down a little bit. Just gotta kind of inch my way down. On this. So let's go ahead and do another beam. Actually, no. Oh no, beam, yes. No, not that. Come on. Beam. Get back to beam. I want to go freeform. This freeform should let me go any direction I want to go. There we go. Then I can go ahead and take a power line from here. Oh, power line from here. And send it down that way. And then step by step, we're gonna set up a beam and descend down into this abyss to see what's down here. And instead of having you know rappel ropes and whatnot, we were gonna have power line repelling. Because I said, I think I know where this goes, and that's to where my uranium, one of my uranium mines are, which will suck if it does, because currently, well, it's not that hazardous. I mean, it is hazardous, but as long as I'm careful. And this is kind of weird. But that actually, wait, that looks like water. Okay. Now I'm even more curious. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly water. Or at least some sort of liquid. But yeah, so this is the slope. I started falling down. Didn't realize, I mean, thankfully I had my jetpack on me. But I don't know where it goes. Alright, we're gonna save here before I go venture into this place. Because the last thing I want to do is go swimming and then drown and then have to come back and because yeah, alright. Now here goes. You can actually dive underwater?
Comply.
Well, it's tough to comply when,
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I would if I could. I don't know what's going to happen here. I've never been here before. I'm actually surprised that I'm not dying.
Comply.
Oops, turned away from it. All right, let's just see where this goes.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien art.
Because I have no idea where I am. Of course, I see a rock there. All right. So now I'm not sure where I am. Let me make sure all my weapons are good to go. I do have my dynamite with me. Don't think I need my chainsaw. Oh shit, okay, I got 32 explosives, okay. Now I'm kind of curious on this. Those are some big ass boulders, considering how small the... You'd think this would hurt me. Wait, that's outside. Where the hell am I? Okay, those are dead things I killed before, obviously. And I think that's... Just checking around here. That's my uranium drone. The baby site. That's my my copper factory with the trucks. I mean, obviously I've been here before. Well, not necessarily, because the what do they call them? Those hogs or bushy-tailed hogs or whatever the hell they're called. They're not the smartest tool in the shed. If they were up there, in fact, I know exactly what. I think there's a ship somewhere up there, and I think those guys, I lured them and they jumped. Or they either jumped or I lured them onto a foundation and then pulled the rug from underneath them. That's what it is. Alright, now the question is, can I get back to where I was? We'll find out. I mean, I would imagine if I was able to swim this way, if I hit, I guess hit the right slope, I should be able to dive back down, right? Theoretically? And okay, cool. All right. So now that I know where this leads, I'm not so worried about it now, because I was a little bit. I was worried about it because I didn't know where it went and how far down it went, because I stopped myself somehow before I made it to the water, because I presume... Actually, here, let's find out what happens. I saved, right? So... let's see what happens here. Actually, I can't even see what happens here because my jetpack won't... oh, actually, no. If I double C, my jetpack will turn off. All right, let's double C and see what happens. Okay. I hurt myself because I clipped the beam and hurt myself. Imagine that. But I'm gonna leave this down here, I think, just as a way of getting out of here, or if I want to explore this area. Again, I think I can walk on this, right? Yeah. All right, cool down. All right, let the autosave kick in. All right, so I think we are okay. So we'll go upstairs. Oh, I think I gotta name it again, don't I? I don't remember. But we'll fly up here. Yeah, I gotta name it again. That's okay. CS nitrogen load. Now let's do a quick check here. Make sure every single one of these is full. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start up the trains, and then I'll catch nitrogen. I'll start nitrogen last. So let's go ahead and start up all the other trains, get them going. So Mr. Coal Train, you are going to coal load, wherever the hell coal load went. CS coal load. There it is. That's the one I gotta change. Because it's not the same. All right. Turn off, or turn on and off. All right, so that's, oops. That's coal. And then quartz. Edit. Quartz load. Save. On. Off. Or off on, I should say. And then bauxite, edit, bauxite load, save, off on. All right, go ahead and send nitrogen train number 1. Since he is number 1, edit, nitrogen load, save. All right, now we'll do coal train number 2. And then quartz number 2. And then bauxite number 2. And then nitrogen number 2. And we also got to change this to go to, so he's going to go to nitrogen load, then to nitrogen 2. Okay. And then, because I only have 2 coal trains, right? So then, I'm going to give it a couple minutes here. I want one of the nitrogen trains to be a little bit further down the line. We can start getting him set up initially. So he's going to go to nitrogen load, and then he's going to CS nitrogen 3. Save the changes. It's going to be turned off for the moment, like I said, until I see. I want nitrogen to actually. Where's nitrogen 1 at? There it is. Well, that's interesting. How did he get out in front? I swear to God, I started quartz up, which is that one there. Wait. Well, oh, you know why? Okay, I know why. Because quartz 1 wasn't necessarily in the actual quartz station. Quartz 2 may have been in the actual station. That's why quartz 2 is there. That's why this guy is here. All right, we're gonna wait until. Oh wait, that's bauxite. Okay, you can go ahead and go. All right, so trains are moving. Let me just take a look here. So that doesn't count. That doesn't count. So coal, quartz. So bauxite. That oil we're not worried about right now. All right. So we're gonna sit here and wait for the first nitrogen train. Should be where am I at? There it is. Yeah, let's show the station. So actually it's, did it pass me? Hold on. No, oh no. I was looking at bauxite. Never mind. Alright. So here it comes. So this will test to see. Oh, snagglepuss. You know what I forgot to do? And I guess we'll do that when we get to the base, because I don't think I got the material to do it. No, I need modular frames. Okay. So what do you call it? The other two trains that are coming down here, they can't get a full load because they don't have enough train cars. So I may have forgotten about that little thing. They're still running a train, running 5. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Alright, let's see how this train goes. So the other train coming in the station there, it's gonna stop at the block until that block until we fully clear this. This is using a lot of power to get going. It's not that big of a deal, but we do have a couple inclines, but again, it should be okay. I shouldn't need to add a second engine on the front. We'll find out here in a minute. No, because actually, well, no. So we're already at the height. We are at the highest point that we're going to be at. So now he's braking because he needs to do a path reservation. So he's got the reservation. Bauxite isn't. So then he shouldn't brake again until he gets close to quartz. For that junction, because now, you know, there should be no braking now until they get to the junctions. So we'll see how this works out. Any birds gonna land on our? Nope. All right. So now there's no train at quartz. I don't see a train coming down. He's braking just because he needs because he's going down a ramp and all that. He's going to brake early because he needs to make sure he could stop in time for that path signal if need be. I'm actually surprised I'm not. We don't have any alarms over here, do we? No? So this is either a bauxite or a quartz train. So we're stopping here because of this intersection. I may get rid of that block right there. Just because there's really no need, like I said, having a block that close to the junction path, just it slows them down. So I think we'll get rid of that one there, and we'll see. So he's doing an initial brake here. I may get rid of that corner brake also. The big test is, you know, will we have any collisions? Especially on those junctions. Theoretically, we shouldn't. Alright, let me go ahead and bail out here, and I need to get some heavy modular frames. I think that's all I need, right? Heavy modular frames, so they got enough pipes. Where did I put those damn things at? Those are radar mods. Oh, there they are. I need... Oh, that's it, one stack? Oh, shit. Now, right now, we don't actually have the have these going anywhere. And well, that yeah. And rule number one when setting up stations: why are you braking? You better not be going to. Okay, I am going to need to tweak something here. Now that I see that. All right, let me pull him up to the end manually. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make an adjustment there. Because if what I saw is correct, nitrogen 3 is going to stop. So while I'm waiting for nitrogen 3 to show up, let me go ahead and get the rest of these trained. No, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I'm kind of shaking my head in confusion. All right, turn off auto drive. Turn off. No loading for you. All right, but I can go ahead and send you out now again. Oh, that's weird. Go to load and come back to 2. There ain't no dock for you, buddy. These are set to load only right now. All right, we gotta get his train cars connected. All right, I'm gonna give that train a little bit of time to go out while that train's going out. Let me go ahead and set these to unload because, well, pretty sure that our stuff won't work otherwise. And set this set to unload, and then we'll send the other train on its way. Because I just wanted, I'd like to have them a little bit more spaced out. Just because otherwise the buffer's not really going to have much time to load or fill up on the other side. All right, now let's go send him on his way real quick. Because in theory, the actual buffer itself at the other train station, it holds 24 2400 fluid or gas. The train itself holds 16. So if you figure the 300, a rate of 300, it would technically take 8 minutes to fully fill up each of these. So I know there's more than, or there's way less than 800, or yeah, 8 minutes, excuse me, occurring between all three trains hitting that point. But that's okay, as long as combined. Well, we'll see what happens here. All right, so on the next train's arrival, also there's something was just off with this here. I don't know what. Something does when Nitrogen 2 was coming into his station, he slowed down way back here, even though technically he's not going this way. So, oh, you know why? This is the reason why right there. I gotta redo these blocks. That's the reason why he slowed down. Because when I redid the train lines, I'm glad I thought I looked at that. All right, so now here comes, we're gonna go out here and I'm gonna clear out a couple of these blocks just to make the transition on some of these areas a little bit more smooth, or at least hopefully a little bit more smooth. So now I can see right there, that must be a coal train, yeah, because he's stopped because that train was coming in. Now what I should have done, and I still technically can do it, is I should technically have this guy here on the other side of this, because by having that there, you know, coal now has to, the coal that's departing technically can get caught up in that. I've got room over here if I wanted to swing it around that way. Maybe we'll do that. Coal's not that critical of a resource as far as needing to you know, it getting hung up for, you know, a couple seconds there ain't gonna kill it, but still I'll have to look into that. All right, here comes our hydrogen. Here comes the hydrogen train. The nitrogen train. Okay, I'm gonna go up here real quick, and I'm going to clear out. I'm gonna clear this guy right here for one, because what that's gonna do is it'll open a path reservation earlier, so he didn't have to do any sort of braking. And then I'm going to clear this guy right here. So now path reservation will take place as soon as the train hits that block there. So it shouldn't have to slow down really at all. Let's go for a ride on this train to see, who's this? This is Quartz, okay. All right. So the efficiency of the trains now is much better. You know, here goes the next nitrogen train. So like now, he's gonna get to go ahead right here. In fact, you know what? We're gonna bail and we're gonna drop this guy here. Give him a less of a braking distance. And we'll just wait for the next train to come by. Well, that's interesting. Am I only taking from one of the trains back at main base, or one of the storage units? Huh. I'm kind of curious on that. we'll have to investigate. I mean, we might be. I thought we were using all three, so why only one of them is being filled is a little, you know. So he does an initial break just for a few seconds, and then he'll immediately keep on going because he's able to reserve the path. Let's see how it does over here. So he's doing an initial break. And now he's got the green light, so he's gonna press forward. And that could put it back a little bit further. And the thing is though, with them being spaced out as they are, but now, yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of curious here. Why is... This is quartz. I'm sorry, that's not quartz, that's coal. That would be a problem if that was quartz. All right, so 100% full on all our storage bins, yet I mean right now nothing should be going on because production's turned off upstairs, so I'm confused on why it even grabbed anything to load. Alright, so these look like they're everything looks like it's operating as intended. I just saw one of the nitrogen trains go out. I don't know which one it was. I know this one here is number 3. So these bladders now should... Oh, did I? Okay, I did. Okay, good. Alright, so... A little delayed back there. Who's operating this machine? I need to send him back to training. I will give him credit on the animation for this slow mechanic. Alright, so let's go for a full train ride here, see how things are now. Yeah, so now these are more like, for the most part, express trains, as opposed to, you know, the slip track mechanic. It works, you know, but when you start having a lot of trains on a track, the slip track mechanic can get a little overwhelming and actually decrease the efficiency. It all depends on, I guess, how far in distance you're going. The further in distance, the less efficient slip tracks really are, because there's a larger gap that they may have to wait at for a passing train. But there goes the next train. So what this should do for us, is once we actually hook up the nitrogen pipes, And actually, this area right here is the one area I would be concerned with on that little twist and turn. But when we hook up the nitrogen pipes, actually to our assembly line, I'm gonna get rid of that that one right there. In fact, you know what? Bail out. Let's go get rid of that right now. We'll catch the next. Cause he doesn't need a. We don't need to have a break there. Now just wait for the next nitrogen train. Your bauxite. And you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this guy here. This way he can do his reservation back there, because bauxite is doing his reservation. We're not giving bauxite the reservation right out of the track. No, that didn't happen. But we'll give him his reservation right here. There goes. That's not the train we were on. That's the train. That's a different train. Now that's interesting. I don't know if that's just a glitch or what, but this guy here, he flickered on and off with every passing car. Now that, I don't know, that just seems weird and actually kind of dangerous at the same time. Alright, so bauxite's coming. Let's see if that does it again. That concerns me. And I think why that's doing that, and oh god, I mean, the only that technically it shouldn't hurt nothing because a train should not be that close anyhow. But on the same token, if I've got a train, let's say the nitrogen train, 10 cars is coming this way, and I got the other train sitting right here. It could toggle and give him the green light on his pathing. So I think what I got to do for this, we won't do it just now, but we'll do it on our we'll do that on our next stream because we're about to wrap it up here for time being. But we're gonna, I set the back-to-back blocks up at 1.5 foundations. I think if I put it down to 2 foundations, which is the length of one train car, I think that'll do it. And that'll prevent that from doing that flickering on the second block. Yeah, let's see. Quartz here should be. Let's see if Quartz moves forward at all. But interesting, yeah. So it's flickering on that too. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to do that. Just a minor little tweak, not a big deal. That's a easy thing to fix. It's just I didn't take that in consideration because this is the first time I've done a setup like this. Just verify that's flickering also, yeah. I mean, on a shorter train, 3-4 car train, not that big a deal. But when you're dealing with a car, like I said, this guy here that's 10 cars long, it does become a big deal. Because if you got a train, like I said, waiting there, that's going to give a false indication on these back-to-back blocks. Which, if the circumstances, you know, the stars line and all that, it could cause a collision, especially on a game load. That's where 99% of your collisions will occur. All right, but Things seem to be going well now. Oh, you're 3? Okay. So, let's see, and how full are you? So you don't have that much, but that's also kind of to be expected because 2 items per minute. With all the trains running as quickly as they are, these guys here now, granted, these are full now, so nothing's going to happen. But ultimately, if these trains can get on a good pattern, and I don't know if they will or not, but you figure you got 3 trains running. Excuse me. If each of them can grab at least 800 in its buffer, that'll give us a combined 24 between the 3. Now granted, all I need upstairs is every single one of these is going to go to one machine, except one of them. That's going to go to 2 machines. I've got enough here for that. As far as, you know, the extractors at the nitrogen site are putting out 300. The machines upstairs need 150. So provided the trains keep flowing in a timely manner, the buffer here and along the way will sustain it for, I mean, so if we look at it this way, 24 by 3 is 72 last time I checked. So then cut that by 300. So the one on 300 technically should be able to last 24 minutes. And the ones that are on the 150 side, you know, would last around 48 minutes. So 24 to 48 minutes should be plenty of time to get the trains up. Because what we've done here with these, I've got the output tied here, and then I got the output there going underneath the platform tying up there. Got valves on each leg of the input. So valve there, that's for that guy, valve here for this leg, and a valve here for that leg. The valves, 2 things you can do with valves. One, you can regulate the flow. So if I wanted to turn a valve off so nothing's being used, I can do that. Or if I wanted to set this down to, let's say, 50, 50, and 50, yeah, I could do that as well. The other thing a valve does is it sets up fluid and gas as a one-way direction. So this pipe here won't backfeed this or backfeed back down. It basically prevents backflow of liquid and gases. So that's why I put these here also. But all right, so I think that's what we're going to call it for now, and then we will pick this up on our next stream here in a little while. So until then, have a good one.